High quality, everyone. High quality. Ah. How about you and your honeyed grace? Great fortune. Need more grace. On my end there are no dropped frames, so it may be your internet cabbage. They just announced the that you can now pre-order GTA 6, and they haven't really shown off much new. They played a bit of music, I think maybe an intro theme, possibly some bit of music, and they showed, I think, the cover art, but that's it. No trailer, nothing like that. I'm not really that fussed. I don't blame any of you if you want to go out and check it out, but I got grace withdrawals. I want grace. It's time for grace. Great fortune. Grace fortune. Yeah, they said, you can pre-order it now, or no, you can pre-order it on June the 25th. Is it today? I don't even know. Sea Sparrow is nice. Sea Sparrow is nice. A form of Sky Dragon, you could describe it as, but wake me up when they release it. Right. We. Okay. What do you think? Do we put on any feng shui for the gun? You know what? I think we put the feng shui for the gun on when we use the matching outfits, because they call this film noir, so that's clearly gonna be for this outfit. And Apocalypse will be for that. So we gotta have feng shui, so it's gotta match up. We will have film noir when we use this outfit, which is very, very dashing, I would say. Yeah. I guess I don't really use the word dashing for women, do they? It's usually more for men. Still, I think feng shui. Oh, feng shui. Every gun needs its own chi. One of these days we will get to this as well, but for now we're going through things. Do we save the best till last? Do we torture AC? Honestly, I really like this outfit. Also, this feng shui is good as well. Also, standard feng shui is pretty good. We will have a playthrough in each one. Okay, gun is standard then. Does this perform any function? Tactical light, it sounds like it does, but it's good feng shui, quite casual and feng shui. Now, I cannot put on a filter all the way through the game. I just can't. No. I don't think we're gonna do that yet, because we haven't found the secret of the game, which I think you can only find in after your first playthrough, and I kind of want to have the secret in its default sort of music, Okay, so nothing too much. I guess we gotta show him some love as well. We gotta give him some feng shui. What was a high quality jade? High quality Jade Emperor. So it's purely aesthetic. It's a shame. It's even in the name, tactical light. Tactical, so it offers some tactical benefit, right? No, feng shui. We are gonna... I think so. And I think it kind of matches them up where they are in, like, the sort of list of things as well. So she's on that number. And then we might both go with, like, that, or, you know, whatever's on these things. We'll go with our PD. It is good feng shui. That is a legendary jacket, you know. Okay. A few things to work out. I have some... I believe the way that the guns work is a bit different on your second playthrough. He can't. Terrible fortune. Yeah, I believe that the way the guns work is a bit different for... Did I read through this to the end? Did I? I think I did, actually. I did, yeah. The way the guns work, excuse me, is you activate them in a menu or something, or... I think, Hunter, what will happen is that when you get to the police station, it just swaps it to, like, Resident Evil 2 stuff. Which just goes to show that bit is clearly there for nostalgia value. So, I'm wondering if there's anything I want to activate, or do these need turning on, or once they're bought, they're just there? Now, some of these, like an unbreakable knife, seems a little, you know, at the moment, but maybe some of these we might use. I don't know, anything that's sort of like infinite ammo, it's kind of... Maybe you might use it for Nightmare, but we're just going with another standard one, and we'll take a look at some of the new guns, and have a little look if we can get the police... Sorry, not the police siren, why was I going to... I think I said that because that was on his head. Have a little look if we can get a secret. Ah, they'll be added automatically. Okay. Yeah, they have added some things, as you can see. There's they've added some things. There's a whole other mode where you play as Leon, and you I think it's less story focused, and now the vibe I got was that you had to really lock in when you do that. And so I'm not sure if I'll do it on stream or not. Someone did tell me that you don't, but I'm going to wait until I've got more to go on, because to me that seems not very stream friendly. Like, it's something I'd have to lock in and wouldn't be able to read anything with. But yeah, these are all for the new mode there. Not as much to go over as I thought then. Ah, bonus settings. So, well, we've been over these, so I guess we don't have anything that needs to be like, I don't know, infinite ammo or... That is for the other mode, which I believe is here. Leon must die forever. Grace made it home safely, but Leon still has work to do. Use his enhanced abilities to complete this minigame as fast as possible. Even the language I use in that enhanced abilities minigame, it makes it sound more like a sort of, I'm not going to say arcade-ish thing, but like more leaning that way than story. Which isn't bad, but I don't think I'm going to stream it, at least yet. If people tell me that it is stream friendly and that, like, you know, it's not the kind of thing that I have to hard focus on, then maybe I will do it at some point. But for now, we, I don't think we continue, do we? And I don't think we load. I think we just straight up new game. I really feel like they need more difficulties here. I heard someone tweet out actually a while back that it's really like it was a terrible mistake and that they wish they hadn't got it because he won't stop. He just won't stop doing it at every moment. Yeah, I feel like they need more difficulties because we've got casual, standard, and then there's no like harder. There's just, it's straight up to insanity. So I feel like they need a few more myself. Maybe classic is considered that, but to me classic is just normal. Anyway, there we go. There we go. We'll let the cutscenes play, although it's less, you know, important, but I catch every word of them.
Sir?
Yeah, you can't ever turn it off again after you've got it, I think. Which I feel like they should fix. Exactly, like as much shit as Resident Evil 3 Remake gets, I feel like they got replayability down quite well of that, because you had much more different options. So we've actually got a picture of Spencer on the top there, I saw. A little bit of foreshadowing, I guess, of events to come.
Grace! Grace! Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
He is way too rude. And he made her drop her stuff, that bastard. And he makes too much tall orders of her as well.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. Look, I know that's where your mother was murdered. And I know it'll be upsetting for you.
That is true, actually.
Melissa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Confront that fear head on. Grace, I won't force you to go. But do you think you can do this for me? Investigate that crime scene and report back to me with your findings.
I know he said he won't force her and all that, but I still feel like it's a tall order.
That's all for now.
And just inappropriate as well. Like cops, whenever a cop is too close to a case, they are sort of laid off that thing. He is. Oh, I won't force you. Yeah, you will. It's... Oh my god, Feng Shui. Feng Shui. We must get her out of the rain.
Oh,
motherfucker. Yeah. So why does it just say Grace all over the screen? Like, why is it?
That's right.
Okay. We need some sort of small shelter, and this isn't allowing us in. So, also, I guess we gotta hear her go, oh, you know, I must turn around.
I need to head to the hotel.
Okay. Well, a different Grace. Also, I need to actually start using that. I went through the whole game and barely actually used quick turnaround.
It should be around here.
Should be around here. Okay, that's better. That's better. One of the things that they added since they, you know, since I last played, is you have native support for gyro controls on PC now. You need to plug in a controller that supports it, like a PS4 style or PS5 style. It doesn't have to be those, but like it has to support it. Mine has gyro, but it's currently in X input mode, which is kind of like Xbox mode. And it has that doesn't natively support it, so it doesn't show up in the game's options. But my controllers app has a way of making it work, which, you know, will work on this. And I found it kind of works better than the native thing. Could be placebo, could just be me. Lots of words to say. Yeah, they added gyro, and I will pretty much be using it, yeah. I also rarely use quick turns. Great minds think alike, Jake. One of these days I gotta play this for path racing. But we gotta wait for a certain a bubble to pop before that. Mother, hell nah, brother. You're bumping into a clone of yourself there.
What the hell are the managers thinking?
Watch yourself, brother. Oh yeah, isn't there something to check on one of these? There is. Welcome to the beautiful and historic city of Renwood. Come soaking the nostalgia of a bygone era, with chic art galleries, classic restaurants, and plenty of stores where you can shop till you drop. If you want to get away from the modern hustle and bustle, GTA 6, Renwood is the place to be. Honestly, yeah, there's all this hype around that, and like, more interested in playing this. And various other games.
Same as always. No, that's fine.
Since when do you just run down the street like that? Rude. Okay, we have missing woman, missing old man and old woman, Halloween Scream, and $10.60 cigarettes. Isn't a dingo like a Australian sort of wild dog, or am I thinking of a different thing? Yeah, pre-order before showing gameplay is kind of sus, now that you mention it. Didn't even strike me, but yeah. Yeah, we'll get out of the rain soon.
Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
Why?
It's an active crime scene.
Oh, right. Sorry. Just a sec.
Oh, you're FBI?
I am.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh? Mm-hmm. It's the 5th one now, right? I heard they all have the same weird bruises, so you think it's something infectious, or terrorism, or... Why else would the FBI be investigating, right? Hey, are you with me?
Oh,
Rude.
there might be answers inside.
Yeah, sure, right.
He needs to give the girl some space. He's just, ooh, not gonna, just, nah.
Be careful in there. Whole building's condemned. Word is they're finally gonna bring the whole place down.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay. We're still kind of in range. Nah. What's a feng shui? Feng shui. Feng shui. Feng shui. So I have it set that when I hold the left trigger, it activates. So ignore the police siren there. I'm not being arrested yet. Or is that in the game, actually? I can't even tell. But yeah, I have it so that when I hold the left trigger, it activates, which should work well for aiming. So whenever I aim, it turns on. Otherwise, quickly turns off. And I may eventually drop the gyro thing, but I want to give it a really good try to see if I can get the hang of it.
Why am I even here?
Yeah, why is she even here? But what was her boss called again? Yeah. Why did he make her go here? Yeah. Oh. I genuinely thought that was outside my window. Oh, I forgot you could crouch. I don't know how I did it, but yeah. I guess all the Silent Hill remake I was doing with my muscle memory, you press A to go on the fence. I remember being struck by that bit looking really good even without path gracing, at least to my eyes anyway. I guess the contrast and all that helps kind of mask some things, but yeah. Feng shui. I mean, how is everyone's chi? Oh great, we're allowed to run now. Can do the grace shuffle as well, but I'm not very good at this. Jade had a gift where she did a really good grace shuffle. It was high quality. She did the grace shuffle and then she shot the butcher with Requiem. It's feng shui, Hunter. It's feng shui. Well, I mean, I guess she needed them at the office. But not so much just sort of general, like, seeing things. Maybe she just needs them to read. We can have a tell. I would say grace something. I would say grace. Caution. Rodenticide? Is that a word? Rodenticide? Is this AI? What is that? I do. Feng shui. I think maybe I need some of these glasses because I'm rodenticide. Is that a word? It kind of looks like it says rodenticide, which doesn't sound right at all. Maybe rodenticide, but I don't even know if that's a word. Well, anyway, yeah. I can't blame her. It's a good feng shui look. It's high quality. Another thing, I guess, I can't bash it too hard if the writing is wrong, because a lot of old games, even with, you know, obviously they did not have the AI or whatever to do it in the 90s. But, but even then, they had like weird writing that didn't make sense. I forget who was telling me this. One of you, actually, I think. Because back then you couldn't read it anyway, so they just put any old shit, and it's just, yeah. Yeah, no rodents allowed. Now that siren is real. Probably coming over to enforce the digital ID. Terrible fortune. Yeah, I knew it was one of you. I couldn't remember who. Oh, Feng Shui. Feng Shui. A weird quirk of this is that you can't really turn to look at the character when you have a flashlight on. If you've ever found you can't do it, you've probably got your flashlight on. I think it's because she has to sort of... The animation needs her to point that way. It is. There's still more to do here. We have, like, new weapons to try, and, you know, there's secret stuff and differences, and there's still things to do here. Also, they added... I can use gyro. Also, different outfits. Look, Freddo. Feng Shui. Feng Shui. Feng Shui. They did. It wasn't really a story thing, just a sort of basic extra mode. I will try it at some point. Oh yeah. Thanks for reminding me. We must do this. Hold on. Same? No. Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. That is true. Nothing. I think we will give Nothing his mod as well. Why not? Why don't we all have mod? I mean, we just all be mod. High quality, Fredo. High quality. Someone kept saying he was wanking the other day. It was most unusual. It was See, womaning and making weird noises is one thing, but you can't just go out and say you're wanking. Like, that's just not right. A brother needs some standards, you know? You can't just go, oh, I'm wanking. This man joined and he kept saying, he didn't even say I'm wanking. He just said wanking over and over again. And I don't know, maybe he had sort of digital Tourette's where he had to just type it out again and again. I don't know. But it was not appropriate. Exactly. There were signs that said no moleste as well. It was in Silent Hill 2 remake. And I got a bit of a molesty vibe off him, so yeah. Now, if I remember correctly, this is full of shit, isn't it? So I shouldn't make her pick it up, but it is part of the game, so... Terrible fortune. I feel like that would take some serious time to build up. Like, I know this place is run down, but for it to literally be full of maggots and shit, it would have to... Unless there was something in that rotting, even then. Ah. High quality, Fredo. High quality. One of these days I gotta use the GPU fund and get path gracing for this. Even without the path gracing, her hair does... Not simply, but her hair does look really good, right? Like the hair, the light goes through it, and it's very feng shui, and it's high quality. And you want empty drawer, yes? It is very similar, actually. Goes to show that you never really know. Capcom do like reusing assets, actually, as well. People give them shit for it, but personally, I don't see the problem. Like, unless you want the games to take like 10 years each to come out, then they gotta do what they gotta do. I draw the line at AI though, which they have been talking about, like, oh, we might use it in like the early stages and then scrap it all together. And I don't like the sound of any of that. Stay away from that. And we can't forget they're gonna make DLSS 5 Grace, which is just terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Oh, hold on, we have an appropriate sound effect for such a thing. My eyes are fine right now, but like the thought of DLSS 5, terrible fortune. Exactly. No, I did it in third. I guess I should do it in first, but like, I don't know. I kind of prefer third for Resident Evil. Also, it's like, what's the point of your feng shui outfit if you can't see the feng shui outfit? Yeah, AI is a big no. I would rather they stayed away from that.
I can't. It's too much. Come on, Grace.
Even in the old games, they reuse things a lot as well. Like, I remember a specific type of lift that was in Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil Code Veronica, and they even had like a slightly reworked version in, I think, 0 and maybe Resident Evil Remake as well. And it was just nothing all that fancy, just a sort of mechanical looking lift. Like, not like a fancy one, like in a building, but like a just sort of construction looking one. And yeah, it's reused all over the games, even back then. I mean, yeah, they can waste forever doing it, or redoing everything, or yeah. Anyway, this explains the details of it details the unexplained death at the Renwood Hotel. Ooh, excuse me. I will not impress Grace this way. Okay. What does it say? It says have a. No, it says something like dead body. Quite detailed, actually. That doesn't seem to be what it says, but okay. On September 28th, 2026, at 11:20 p.m., the body of a man was found at an abandoned hotel in the Midwestern city of Renwood. They often come out like that. I can have a tell. The body was discovered in the hotel restroom. Based on the level of decay, it is suspected to have been there for several days. Prior to this incident, multiple cases of similarly mysterious deaths have been reported in locations across the United States. H. Ramirez, 59, pronounced dead at Stoneville Hospital. E. Wilkins, at 51, pronounced dead at Hotel Denbar. Lots of hotels. K. White, 6... Oh, no! K. White, at 67, pronounced dead at Green Oak Apartments. M. Warren, 90, pronounced dead at Night Valley Nursing Home. I feel like that's not really all that shocking. They're like, 90-year-old dead, get the FBI on this right away. I mean, unless he went moldy, even then, yeah. This is Raccoon City Syndrome, yeah. So, yeah, they've just been finding bodies going moldy. It has been confirmed that all the identified victims were survivors of a Raccoon City incident. Which begs the question, what about Ada? What about Claire? What about everyone else who was in the incident? That's a whole lot of characters that are like, okay, what happened to them? I guess they just get the cure at the end? Or did they already die? We don't even know. Anyway, it's been confirmed that they're all survivors of that. The victims' bodies all had extensive black bruising. Okay, there's also... Is there more here? It looks like there's more in the file, to be honest. No visible lacerations or external injuries. Traces of blood around the mouth indicate hematemesis. Bleeding from the eyes also visible. What appears to be black bruising was found in several locations on the body. Okay, I don't think I could be here all day. But we'll take a brief skim of it. Let's see. Yeah, good enough, I think. They were. Terrible fortune. How could they do this to Grace? This is an incredibly reliable handgun. I remember AC telling me that it's like a notorious one for sort of breaking and like just... I think it actually kills people that use it. Like it seriously misfires. But yeah, it's an incredibly reliable handgun. I can't help but feel there was a bit of goofery going on in the dev team when they made that description. Pretty feng shui though. Kind of reminds me of the one in Resident Evil 2, which I believe also shows up in an Aliens film. It could be very effective against living things, as opposed to, you know, just shooting dead bodies. I still can't aim my feng shui gun. Okay, well that's rather unfortunate. There is blood here. I hope it's not Chris's blood. If I remember correctly, some fucker shuts the door now, don't they? Oh my god, look at it go! Look at it go! Woo! Woo! I'm going to screenshot that for no particular reason. Let's get it even and as close to the camera as possible so it's like not blurred. There we go. Ah, you want a key, yes? I should have remembered that triggered her. I would have a friend.
What do I do?
Okay. controls feel different now. I think now I can aim. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I've got it set to be like not the fastest in the world, but it should feel pretty smooth for aiming. Is that scratch marks or? Now, I'm looking around carefully because I know there's a big secret thing hidden, but it's very well hidden. So it might be various playthroughs before I ever get it. Very dark. They couldn't get some lights in here? Ah, hell nah. Yellow paint? Or footprints? That is true. They did not want to make light of the situation. I forget if the key unlocks that or if it's a different one. Ooh, oh, terrible fortune. Also, feng shui. Feng shui. Now, how is everyone's chi? We must conduct a chi check. Wait, there's a button to check it, but it's not. Okay, there we go. Ah, hell nah. Not really sure what she expected to find in there, but yeah. Ah, hell nah. That one's much cleaner. Pretty fucking grimy looking though. I'm gonna blame that one on I think Cabbage is in the chat, so I'm not gonna blame it on Cabbage. I'm gonna blame it on Jensen Wan. Also, these mirrors do not reflect. Admittedly, they're grimy, but still they do not reflect. The ones in Resident Evil 0 reflected. Why is this, Capcom? Why is this? Now we can only see one grace instead of two graces. Why is that? Yeah. Why do I need to buy a path gracing GPU from that shithead Jensen Wan to get to see reflections? This is terrible fortune. Yeah. I guess you never really know, but it seems an odd one to do. Oh wait. Oh yeah, do we go back up this way? I forget. Or do we unlock that? I genuinely don't remember. You could call it a broken mirror. You could describe it this way. I think we're probably meant to check it at least. A candid photo of Grace. I thought it was quite a high quality one actually. I mean, we could just turn around, I guess. Yeah, let's see what happens if we just turn around. We have a no, right? I mean, realistically, if someone shut the door on you, it probably would be a good idea to go back and get backup, right? Especially since there is another cop out there. That is also true. You never know. You never know. A very interesting place to look for it. Maybe someone just shot out a box of handgun bullets. We can have a tell. Oh, feng shui. Feng shui. Feng shui. Feng shui. Shitty weather out there, though. Oh, another broken mirror. Well, I was gonna say Bobby, no, lobby. Lounge and bar. Feng shui. Feng shui. I don't think so. I think although I don't know why it's so dark here. I guess all the windows are boarded up. The Renwood Hotel has been welcoming guests from all walks of life since opening its doors in 1928. Somehow I really doubt that, since back in 1928, they probably only welcomed like white walks of life. I very much doubt that. Yeah, we've been welcoming all walks of life, except these people, them, this group, that group. Yeah, hey, they were very progressive. They were famously very progressive in 1928. You know, the experience of warm embrace of nearly a century's worth of history, along with Renwood's time-honored traditions. I actually would have to agree. Why would they not send at least 2 people? They are really incompetent. You know, we're sending our most fearsome warrior here right now. It's like, why did you send just one lone analyst to something that's really gonna rattle her? And like, yeah, I'm sure this will go great. I will blame it on the FBI. I will blame it on the FBI. But in the real world, they don't ever want to send a cop out alone. Even just for, you know, standard sort of beat cops or whatever. They don't want to send them on their own. You'll notice they almost always have someone with them. There'll almost always be 2 of them in a car. And that's for quite a good reason. Like, you know, you want someone there if things go sideways. That is true. Some people theorize that parts of the story are AI written. I don't think so myself, mainly just because why would you pick that element to use AI on? It's like the least likely to go well. But I can see why they think that. There are some goofy things in here. Oh, I've seen him in Spain against armies. I've seen him. He got up to some old tricks. And I will say not all of the story is badly written, but parts of it are just like, well, having the girl, Leon going, oh, I didn't hit any vitals. That was just such a cheap, like, you know, to have our cake and eat it too moment. Oh, by the way, no one actually died. To be honest, I've kind of feel like, wow, I've got an easy time here, haven't I? I mean, it's like I hit the jackpot here. You know, it might be like some team of like mean, hardened agents that come in pointing guns all over the place. Instead, it's basically a nervous wreck in a good way. In a good way, I would have her put a sister down. Oh, of course, no offense to Grace. We must be very, very careful. We must. I mean, being real, we can recognize though that she's not of the most fearsome disposition. She's high quality. No offense to Grace. I think so as well. It reeks to me of like, it kind of, you know, when a kid watches a film where someone dies and they're like upset by it, and then their parents tell them, no, hey, actually, they took the person to hospital and it was all okay afterwards. that's kind of what it felt like to me. Like it just felt like a very cheap way of just having your cake and eating it too. Like, we get the shock moment where she dies, and she also stays alive. I'm glad she didn't die. Kind of. Well, I'm glad she didn't die, but at the same time, it's kind of like it's a bit cheap. You know, it's like, what. I mean, that moment loses its impact now that you know that she... Yeah, they do. It clearly is not in any way missing vitals. Not for a moment. But then I didn't hear any vitals. Summoner, I will give them a pass on because the games for a long time... They've had things where people mutate into monsters and then they just sort of somehow mutate back, and there's like, oh, that didn't damage the person's skin, or the... Like in Code Veronica, there's a bit where Steve mutates into a huge sort of towering green-skinned creature, but he shrivels up back down and he just looks standard afterwards. It's a curious fortune. I won't put it down too hard overall, because not all of it is like that. There's a few bits that just feel kind of barked. I do like how detailed the files and the maps are. To all employees, following the recent incident, management has been working hard to restore public trust. Unfortunately, due to the extent of the damage, it is unclear if it will be possible to reopen. Consequently, it is with great regret that we must announce the official closure of the Renwood Hotel. We apologize greatly for the impact this may have on you and your families, and wish to extend our heartfelt gratitude for the support and hard work you have brought to the long-standing business. But yeah, there's little things like that as well, like people's clothes grow, or when Zeno gets his hand hacked off by Leon, the things, the fabric of his suit like restitches itself. So I can give him a little bit of a pass on like, oh, Emily gets her sight back, because they've always been a bit spotty on that kind of thing. Like, they've always had people transforming into like ridiculous creatures, and then they shrivel back down into like a human form at the end when they're dying. It's kind of goofy. Exactly. It's like, you know what? The volcano was only like 900 degrees instead of 1,000. He's still alive. It's pretty goofy. That was one of the worst goof ups, I would say, of the writing. Spencer, I can see that some people, before they're gonna die, they do start worrying about like, oh god, what happens when I die, and that kind of thing. I couldn't really see him turning things around though. Also, I think some of these villains from the old games are very clearly meant to just be straight out evil as well. It's kind of in the title of the game, even. Like, some of them are not meant to be all that complex and like, oh, but are they actually good? Or, oh, do they regret it? Like, some of them are just not. Some of them are just bad people, and that's okay. So Spencer, I kind of would have grouped into that. But they try to make it that he's more, multi-sided, but he no. Well, who wouldn't adopt a Grace? But yeah. Oh, don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas. I did. So they didn't show a lot. They showed they did show the cover art, I will say that, which did have a sea sparrow, which looked high quality. They also played a little bit of music, but aside from that, we don't really have a whole lot to go on. They just, pre-order on 25th of June or whenever it was. Grace is special because she's just that special and just pretty amazing. You would adopt a Grace, Fred. I hope they are careful with her character because she is high quality. They can't just like give her shitty writing or like do shitty things with her. I hope this is not Chris's bull. Speaking of that kind of thing, they need to allow Chris to remain a twink in Code Veronica. They really do. He's not meant to be a bear at that stage. And I know I've hammered on that loads of times, but it's important. Like, if he's a bear, it makes no sense, because... Well, I've been known that so many times, yeah. You could probably recite my reasoning for that, I'm sure. Okay. Because he gets his ass kicked by Wesker, and then he realizes he needs to be stronger, and then he becomes a bear. So if he's already a bear, then it... Yeah. Now, I remember there's a bit here that I could never get right, where I forget what they want you to do. I think they want you to, like, whack someone or shoot them, and it just... I don't really get how to do it, but yeah.
Oh, shit.
Just looking around for files mostly. Also, is that one of the health drinks in Resident Evil 7? Oh, sorry, not drinks, I guess. One of those things where they pour it, you know, Ethan pours it over his hand. Kind of looks a bit like one. Yeah, you can see so there's still daylight, actually. It's just they shut all the windows and, yeah. I feel like you could have a go at, you know, jamming that in it and trying to unlock it with that, but can't use it here. Also, we literally have a picture of Grace. Great fudge. Oh, high quality. High quality. Actually, it's kind of covered in shit, but it's still high quality. Look at it go. Look at it go. And shui. And shui. Ah, you want Silent Hill style hallway, yes? Very grimy, yes? Now, if I remember correctly, one of these shuts the door behind you. I do not remember which. Oh, yeah. Here was where I fucked myself in my first one. Something you check here, like, ends this part. I think it's the bed with the photos on. But it might be the radio. I can't remember. I want to get the right one so that, like, I don't, you know, I get to look around the room. I think it's a bed. Well, this time we'll get it right. I wonder if it makes any noises if you wait long enough. Also, the reason it's showing an F now is because I aimed with a gyro, which is kind of mapped to output as a mouse. So when I do that, it switches the buttons. Other than that, it works well though. Also, look at how her hair moves. Feng shui! Feng shui! Feng shui! Feng shui! Feng shui! Great fortune. So, bed is last. 19th is circled. 19th of October. I don't know if that at any point is going to be useful, but I'm going to screenshot that. Let's move the reticle out of the way. Don't know if that took it, but yeah. Oh, you can. See, there was a whole other room here I don't think I got to look in when I first did this. That is also true. This is true. a lack of a reflection. I know it's like a whatever, but like, why can they do it in Resident Evil 0, but they can't do it here? Why do we need path tracing to have a reflection here? And you really do, because even with ray tracing, which I actually have on, right? In fact, yeah, I have it on. I have it on right now. This is ray traced. What exactly is it tracing? That's ray traced. So yeah, point made, I think. So now you literally need path tracing to get a reflection, which I just feel like is just absurd. Subnautica 2 does go well with yellow race. Yeah, it's only with path tracing that these give you a proper reflection. If you look really well, not on this mirror, but on some of the other mirrors, if you look really carefully, you can see like a sort of blotchy oil painting style reflection of her. But it's really bad, like it's really ass. I won't go on about this forever because I know it's not important to most people, but like, I just find it really dumb that you need a fucking path tracing GPU that costs thousands of pounds to get a bog standard mirror reflection, which they were doing in Resident Evil 0 again, and PS1 games even, and I can't change that on the fly, unfortunately. I can't. I'd have to like restart the game, sadly. Well, actually, I wouldn't have to restart the game, but I'd have to go to the main menu, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. It looks alright with path tracing. It looks good with path tracing. But, it's... You know, if they just did their old trickery that they did in old games, then it probably would run better than with path tracing, and everyone would get a reflection here. Can't have that. Oh yeah, I know that. But like, it works, so why not do it? Oh no, but then that's extra effort. We can't, just copy and paste the same room over and flip it. Like, I don't really buy that. Now, funnily enough, I can get it running on my 3060. It doesn't run well, but it does run. Without any upscaling, it's like sort of teens, really. It's like sort of 15-ish. It's bad frame rate. Upscaling set to quality, which is pretty usable, really. It looks more or less like native. If you do that, then it's sort of like mid-20s kind of, which is a rough frame rate. But the fact that it works at all is surprising. It's a very, very taxing technology, and I just find it stupid that you need something that advanced for a pretty basic thing that games have been doing since forever. As intensive as path tracing, though? Because that's the kind of thing they used to reserve for, like, old... Well, not, I say old. They used to reserve it for, like, special effects in films and things. Yeah, a brother is too used to 60 now. A brother needs his 60 frames a second. Hold on. do we have it? This, I think, is Alyssa. And we have various Graces and Alyssas. I think a lot of them are the same picture, but or just sort of slightly rearranged. Oh my god, this is a young Grace. Oh my god, look at her go! Look at her go! We've got like a whole Grace photo album here. This one makes me laugh. This looks like her adult head just put on like a really small body. It's really goofy. It literally looks like a head on a small body. So these are pictures of Grace and Alyssa. Now, often I think what they've done is like they've got sort of photos and merged them with real elements, so they look a bit strange. I'm not convinced that's the same woman as that, to be honest. I'm not sure. That is definitely a Grace. But yeah, I think the worst one. I think the worst one is where is it? Where is it? This one? I don't know. Hold on. It just looks like a kid's body with just an adult's head just stuck on it. I could do it better than that. Like the proportions don't really match. The head is too big for the body. She has a face. Oh wait, does she? Hold on, this. You have to forgive me. This is a little fiddly. She does. It looks kind of weird, though. Oh, they didn't AI her, did they? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Capcom, did you AI her? I'm going to call that too hard to tell because it's a very small detail. I have suspicions. I have suspicions. Well, let's keep looking. What other joys do we have here? Some of these are really far away. How do you roll it around? Oh Christ, that's making me dizzy. No, we can't quite get that. Yeah, let's just reset that. It did look a little bit AI. It's hard to tell because it was so close. It was, so small, but I'm gonna say most of these are just badly photoshopped. Oh my god, look at her go! Look at her go! Look. Yeah. She's got her headphones on. So most of them look weird because they're like they're clearly her adult model's head just stuck on the body, so it doesn't really work. It's like these pictures where it's like an adult holding another adult like they're a kid, it just looks kind of weird. So, not that one again. That one is bad. Some of them are much better than others. Like this one just looks like a game screenshot. Or I don't really see anything wrong with that one over there. But then, and there's some others. Well, you know what one. Wait, where is it? yeah, that one. Anyway, let's see if we can get any different ones. She doesn't really look the same there. Oh my god, this is her on a laptop. Hold on. How do I turn off the HUD again? Hold on. How do I do that? There we go. And perhaps if I removed any kind... Oh, I think it is removed. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. Right, what have we got here? We have another... We have... Let's see. Now, most of these are all right. I am a little... I do find that these two next to each other, though... Maybe it's just me. She kind of looks like a different woman. But it is a very different angle, and, you know, lighting and that can change how people look. Oh, this one looks new. Feng Shui. Feng Shui. Oh, yeah. And these are like pictures of her that shouldn't really be here. Why don't we have her like shocked and horrified? Oh, I quite like that. That's Feng Shui. Feng Shui. Feng Shui. You know what? It doesn't actually have to straight up focus on her. It can we can be focusing more on the FBI element of it and the pictures. You have an autofocus, but that, again, it's trying to guess, really. Turn on this. Doesn't really seem to be doing it. Oh, yeah, I forget. You use this to choose where it's focusing. There we go. Might have just a little bit. And then the depth of field is how large the area is, but I think that looks about right. In fact, I think that's pretty good. I think the expression kind of works, to be honest, as well. A bit dark, but I don't think there would be any difference doing this here to just doing that in like in post, really. We'll take a few different versions just in case. Yeah, something like that. Screenshot that. It's not a work of art. Could, you know, not bad. And I'll take another just in case I might be able to get a better result. Adjusting it in post. I noticed we've got some sort of grain on her arm. I don't know if you can see it, like sort of noise. Very hard to see that on YouTube of compression, but I don't think we can turn that off there. We would have to do some tinkering in post. Or maybe mod it, which is a pain in the ass. Anyway, what am I doing? I was gonna have... sorry, where is it? Not Kung Fu. Oh god. Actually, I wasn't gonna have that, but that could kind of work as well. In fact, I shouldn't go in this mode. It gives me ideas. I was gonna go with like this or one of the sort of horrifying things where she's like, "Oh God." This was the one. This was it. But honestly, I think some of the others have a better look. Hold on. Does this work? I don't think she would pick here to rest, really. I know, we gotta move on, right? I get carried away.
What?
I get carried away.
Who?
I try. It's very difficult, you know? I gotta get more Grace pictures that I can randomly send Cabbage on his streams. You know, she does have feng shui, you know? She does have feng shui. So we're coming up on a bit that I don't really know how to work, but we'll give it a go. Wait, is this not where I'm meant to go? No, I think it is. I think it is. Or not. Okay, I thought you just turned around at this point. It's been quite a while. Would seem very logical, wouldn't it, to turn around if you found a bunch of pictures of yourself somewhere, but I guess not. We might be left in a grim, graceless world, which would be a terrible fortune. Although maybe that's a better fortune than having them, like, botch a character, I guess. No, we've been here, haven't we? Okay, so there must be something up there that I interact with. I have this false memory of just going back down and then something happened, but I guess I was wrong. Capcom and letting things lie and, you know, is not really one of their strong suits, so it's and we're still... Leon kind of served his purpose back in like Resident Evil 2 and 4, but, you know, he's... we're still stuck with him, like, 20, 30 years on almost. Okay, so... what exactly do we do? Did I glitch my game? What do I check? I thought she had a flashback somewhere here after we look at these and then she turns around and then she sees something, or she might be. We never know. And also, that is also true that Ethan didn't get like that long, so he might, she might get like a second game and that's it. We can never really tell. Okay, serious question here. Does anyone know what we actually do? Oh, maybe I further check it. Yeah. I don't know why I forgot that. I totally forgot that. I thought we turned around and then something happened, but I guess I was wrong. This is good though, because things can catch me off guard still. Oh my god, look at her go.
Anne,
Oh my god, look at her go.
you have been on that thing all day.
Well, if you're gonna work so late.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done, just a sec.
What am I gonna do with you?
What you always do? Nag at me until I go to bed?
Wow, it's really coming down hard.
Mom, phone. Mom.
It's right beside you.
Hello?
Miss Ashcroft?
Yes.
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft and then they hung up on me.
Rude.
What the?
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Tell me what's going on.
Now is not the time. Stay close.
No, we won't be doing that.
Wait.
Grace, come on, keep moving.
I will cut Grace some slack because she was a teenager, but I feel like she had a rather bad attitude with Alyssa there. But hey, and that is just me.
Grace, please focus.
This is true. The henchman seems a bit deranged as well, but yeah, I guess we never really know. We are now playing as Tiny Grace. That's quite good feng shui, actually. Oh, no! Turn the light back. Turn the light back. There we go. I like the lens flare. Oh, feng shui. Feng shui. Feng shui. We will just autofocus, I think, unless not allowed. Oh no, there we go. Why can't I autofocus? Okay, in that case, we'll do it manually. It is good feng shui, isn't it? It's feng shui. Feng shui. Okay. I wonder if there's anything hidden at this stage in the game. Because I have been told that the secret thing in this is very, very well hidden. Like, there's good odds you could play it multiple times and not find it.
I'm coming.
Grace, hurry.
I don't do hurry. I don't do hurry. We're gonna take this at a slow and leisurely pace.
Hello? Who's that? Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
Oh, it's probably the electrical panel. It's 40 years old, so it doesn't take much to trip it. It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
What the hell, Mom?
No, Grace, no. Grace, stay close to me.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Mom, what are you doing?
Something important.
What did you hide behind that painting?
I'll explain later.
I bet she hid a picture of Heather behind that.
We need to find another way out. Grace, come on.
No, I wanna investigate. Also, he took a lot of bullets, actually, this old Chungus here. It is a gun, it is. Look, she is not responsible for her death. She's responsible for being rude to her, which was bad of her, yeah, I agree. But she was not responsible for her death. Let me take some funny screenshots. Hold on. Oh shit, it's too fucking dark. Yeah, without the light it doesn't work. We will not be disrespectful to Chungus's dead body. It could be a floppy disk of a picture of Heather. It's a high quality again. Well, I think you could forgive her for asking questions about, like, why are we running away? Why is this man just being shot? And so on, but, like... Personally, I would probably just get up and do it, but yeah. It's high quality. She's high quality. Can we look at the painting, or... No, she shoved something in the way of it.
Come on, Grace.
Okay, to be fair, the man's knife, the man's neck was sliced only at this point, though. Like, earlier on, she was just being jumped out of nowhere at what looked like a power cut.
Come on in, Grace.
I'm calling the police.
No, don't go.
Now here, I don't like this bit. I will honest.
Yes, I want to report a murder. No, murders.
Like, hell nah. You don't report your mom. Hell nah.
Glenwood Hotel. Yes. Hurry.
It's her lower point, unfortunately.
Police are on their way. Oh, God. Oh, I feel like I'm going to throw up.
Grace.
We have her
Grace, look at
feng
me.
shui
Look at my
FBI
hands.
outfit again.
Okay, look at me. Look at me.
Leon's got an RPD outfit.
In and out. Breathe in and out. Oh, Grace. I promise you, I will
I
explain
mean,
this all
in
to you.
fairness, look at her. She's clearly not thinking straight, right?
Grace. Please know that you are my hope. Never.
The only part I majorly don't like is that she says she's going to report her.
I love you.
But if you look at her, you can see she's quite worked up.
Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff.
We
Mom.
can come back for it later, Grace.
I
Also, she was moving there.
Found you.
I was going to mention that as well. He took a lot of bullets. I forget if I read that comment, but yeah, like like several minutes later. Although I guess they assume you weren't pissing around at that point like I was.
So sorry.
See, Fredo, how can you? Look, she feels bad. It does. It does. See, she is good actress. She is high quality. She is. It's hard being a Grace fan these days. Much prejudice, terrible fortune.
Hello. Who is this? I need to get out of here.
Also, look at her hair.
Something important. I'll explain later.
What did you hide behind that painting?
That is, I will say that she went out too soon. And I will say I didn't like when she was like, "Oh, I'm going to report murders." Because, like, why would you report your mom when that man was trying to kill her? To play devil's advocate, though, she was literally soaked in sweat, so you could see she was absolutely terrified. She was screaming and crying, like she was clearly not, she was clearly quite panicked. She wasn't exactly thinking straight. Probably a lot of people wouldn't be thinking straight if the lights conked out and then there's some weird serial killer who seems to be half bulletproof chasing after them, trying to kill everyone. Hold on, was there a button prompt there? She's high quality, fellow. She's high quality. Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her go. Oh, that could be some feng shui lighting, actually, if I could get that lighting again. Oh, my God. We might move her along at a very slow pace like this, though. Exactly. She was young as well. She was young. And, like, that's honestly probably the one place I took issue with her. And, like, the rest of it, I don't get the problem. It's high quality. She was not a full-size Grace back then. Yeah, Grace is woman. She was a mere Graceling back then, and now she is full-size Grace. She is, yeah. This really does look like it's come out of Silent Hill 2 in the hotel level, actually. Is there a figure there? I think there was. So we're coming up on a bit that I don't know how to do, so hopefully we get lucky and it just passes again. We might see someone named Wan King. Oh, look at her go! Look at her go! She's moving something. Oh, look at her go! Look at her go! She did a thing! So this is the floppy disk of a picture of Heather. Oh no, it's a book. With a picture of Heather. October 17th, 2018. Work has settled down, and we're heading to a new town the day after tomorrow. I'm thankful my freelance work allows me to work anywhere, but I'm worried about Grace. It's difficult for her to make friends when we're constantly on the move. Maybe we can spend a little more time in the next town. See, she has hard life. Poor Grace. Finished some research and stopped in a cafe when I noticed a hooded man. I could have sworn he was watching me. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. I saw that hooded man again. He's definitely following me. We only just got here, but I think we should move on. I can't let anything happen to Grace. So high quality, Fredo. High quality. I think Fredo loves Grace deep down. I mean, most people do, right? Here we have the Heather floppy disk.
Sorry, officer. What's wrong?
Something stung me.
Are you okay? What do I do? Oh, shit. Kill
Oh, wait! What are you doing?
Go!
I think I did it properly this time. Okay, we have an emergency exit key, and I know where to use that. See, she's high quality. She has good humorous moments. She's high quality.
Get away! Get away from me! Oh, shit! Stay away!
Also, took some balls to do that, I would say. Go boss, if you ask me. Motherfucker! I think I heard him going, run! So even then, he's trying to stop himself. Yeah, I would not. I would be too squeamish. I'm going to just say here, I would probably be too squeamish to take someone's eye out. I would. This girl boss was not, though. Yeah. Although I will say that once he bit her arm, I would probably go apeshit. But yeah. Look at her go, look at her go. How dare that motherfucker bite her arm?
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
What did I say? Go boss. Go boss. Overpowered someone much bigger than herself, took his eye out, stabbed him in the neck with that, threw him out the window. Go boss if you ask me. No, it was high quality stumbling. It was good stumbling. Oh.
Is anyone there?
It would be pretty cool if Grace stabbed me in the neck and threw me out of a window. This would be quite good. Not suicidal, but wait. Just saying. We would have a hate Grace, of course. Yeah, exactly. Nothing gets her. The eyes I'm a bit squeamish about, but yeah. He literally has a thermal fuckboy helmet there.
Hello?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I'm the one who planted that body. I'm the one that brought you here. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
on now! Get off her! How could you? You bastard!
Now, Grace. We have so much to do.
Terrible fortune. This is true. This is true. Terrible fortune. Now we have the second character. There'll be a distinct lack of photo mode over there. Well, he does have his Feng Shui police outfit.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
Same black watches.
And it's not post-mortem lividity.
No. No, this is different. That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
No. No, it's not.
But I have something for you. The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Who is he?
A former T-virus researcher. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found. You there, Leon?
Yeah. I'm here.
You okay?
Some of the edges. Check it out.
Well, it's a little more relaxed now that I've won the game once. But if someone keeps telling me something that I don't want to know yet, yeah, I'll make sure everyone knows about that. Or yeah, if someone is new to it, then we will relax on it a bit. In fact,
You almost there?
I will try to go easy on the spoilers for anyone that doesn't know it. But yeah, you can vaguely talk about things.
You've got to be shitting me.
Yeah, it is labeled second playthrough, so I think it's fair enough.
What's going on? Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine.
Why is she fine? That brother's been practicing his gyroing. Look at him go.
Leon, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
From the second playthrough onward, Leon can obtain and tune up equipment earlier. The tactical tracker begins in his inventory. Supply boxes are available in each area. Equipment acquired in previous playthroughs can be obtained from the supply box. Oh yeah, that's all good. See, everyone here is pretty chill. I think we'll be fine. Also, I feel like with the paranoia of guns in America, I don't think that people wouldn't have... I feel like people would have spotted the gun and be like, oh god, everyone run. I don't think they would have just sat there and got shot. But anyway, I need to piss. I will be back in 1 moment. Shouldn't be long. High quality, everyone. High quality. And Grace was timing me. Oh yeah, you're good again. You're good. I had some thoughts while I was using the toilet. One is that I remember when Leon hands over Requiem, the gun, the big gun, the big iron. When he hands it over, regardless of how much ammo you've got in that, it is reverted to just one shot in there. So I should make use of that. I'll probably use it in the bit where there's like the chainsaw and all of that. Because I remember that getting a little overwhelming at the start. Other than that, yeah, so we're going to have item boxes right away. We've got the, that's a Coke opener. We've got the tracker right away, so I should kill as many enemies as I can. I remember them being flimsier at the start, so I'll probably use up some of the weedier fins on them. With all that said, let's go, I guess. Although, what's there? How much do you do as Leon before he gives her the gun? I forget. I think you fight the Chainsaw Doctor. I don't think you have any bosses before that, so I'll probably save the Requiem for then, yeah.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
I think he means Heather.
Can't let him get away.
Yeah, great fortune. This outfit really accentuates his bad posture. Like, I know he's older now, and he's been bashed on the back a lot, but that is just terrible. Like, Jesus. Like, his spine must just be totally bent over. So, what do we got here? We've got this. We have Requiem, a hatchet, a med injector, a modded tactical tracker, a bootleg tactical tracker, made in China. This has been modified to get more credits per kill. That, I figured, the quicker you get that, then the quicker you're racking up more points, right? Yeah, we have a file on him. He is 54. Couldn't dig up much on Victor Gideon. What we do know is that he's a former employee of Umbrella and was involved in researching the T-virus. After the Raccoon City incident, he was called as a witness in the Umbrella trials, but the court couldn't track him down. I traced his whereabouts to the Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center, a private institution where he acts as the director. I think someone spotted in Resident Evil Outbreak a sign in that subway level where it says Rhodes Hill. Interesting. Anyway, the center is also a research facility that handles highly sensitive data. It's had a clean bill for years and avoided the scrutiny of any and all agencies. Additional notes. Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center was once run by the Spencer Foundation. I'd be surprised if we didn't find something off about the place. Yeah, he has been bashed about badly over the years. He's had LJ Gantz like, crush his back. Understandable, really. Oh, look, a hit classic item box. we just get money off the bat. Great fortune. I guess it's just to remind you that how this system works. Or maybe to allow you to buy some of your new guns. Well, we have a Matilda IMP or IMP. We have a Silencer 9, which I don't think is a New Game Plus weapon. Neither is that, or is it? Is it? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. This is. I remember that much. Let's have a look. We got rifle ammo. Okay, that's just ammo. We gotta buy our armor again, unfortunately. I like the look of this. And I think it uses rifle ammo as well. Could be a little overpowered, but we will see. A large revolver with a demonic symbol engraved on the grip. I remember this being described to me as sort of Requiem light. Possibly worth getting to use the ammo in it and then sell it. Or use it while we don't have Requiem. We will see. Why does it have a demonic symbol on it? What one do you know of not being that good? Also, I remember Jade having a pretty good knowledge of these. I remember this. I remember this being strongly recommended. It does use a lot of ammo, but yeah. I genuinely can't remember if this is a story one or one that's sort of a New Game Plus gun. Exactly, yeah. But yeah, this is throwing me off. Was this in the first playthrough? I can't remember. I think it might have been. I'm thinking those two. Oh, yeah, that one you kind of want infinite ammo with, don't you? $9,000, $5,000. Not worth it right now, I don't think. You get that one before Chunk. What do you get before? Oh, yeah, the shotgun. Ah. But you won't get it now. I think you have to buy them now. Small change in the New Game Plus thing. Okay. And then these I remember were there in the original playthrough. So none of these are new weapons. I think Silencer 9 was in there. If I remember correctly, no one really liked the sound this gun made. I'll probably buy this and the carbine. That's how you pronounce that? I think that is. These will have to wait a little bit. They're too expensive at the moment. Okay, so here goes. And I'm told handguns generally just aren't very good, but we're always gonna have a handgun. So if we're gonna have one, it may as well be a slightly better one, right? And in that case, we could sell this. Or maybe it makes sense to use the ammo in it and then sell it. Okay, so we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll use up the ammo in that, and then try not to reload it, and then sell it, and then we use that. Okay. Also gyroing. I'd best get my gyro key on there. I'm definitely less stable like this, but yeah, brother's got to practice. Ah, homeboy.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay? What are you doing?
Oh, wow. Oh, no. I was almost going to reload right there. Okay, 6 shots. I wish there was a way that I could lock the ammo out of being reloaded. Could be worse ways for him to go, I guess, although that does look very painful. At least he got woman as he died, I guess. Woman. Oh, what's he doing up there? What's that brother doing up there? You crazy, brother. You crazy. Hell no. You tripping, Leon. You tripping. Wait, auto reload is on? I didn't remember that being a thing. Okay, let's make sure that's off, because that could fuck me over. Where is it? Accessibility, maybe? No, unless it is. Hold on, button config, key config. It probably will be off, because I would not have liked having something like that on. But where do we turn it off? Also, this would be... Yeah, this option is only available while using a DualSense wireless controller. So if you have one of them, or at least a controller that can identify as one of them, then you can literally just turn it on from here, and it's very simple to get working. My controller can go into different modes. It can identify as that, but it can also identify as an Xbox controller. And in that mode, those don't natively support gyro, but this has a way of doing it. And I find that the way it does it is kind of better than it felt without it. Bit complex, but yeah. Point is, I will be using gyro, but it's just sort of workaround. I'm just going to assume it's off.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Yeah, they're really flimsy here, aren't they?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Meeting!
Okay, we are 3 shots left. There's a woman there. Is she a human woman? I think she is. Fuck. Maybe he's not actually damageable yet. Oh, you're a human. No wonder he wasn't being damaged. I thought my aim wasn't that bad. Oh, you're the fucker that bumped into Grace. Yeah, motherfucker. Ugly bastard. This man bumped into... Should I kill him? Oh, he had that same coat and hat, didn't he? Well, what do you have to say for yourself? Man who bumped into Grace. And said nothing when she apologized. You want hatcheting back, yes? Cunt. Okay, right, that's enough.
Get away!
I'm trying to block my way. I do. So his outfit almost looks a bit like, I know it's just a hoodie, but it kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 7, what's his name? Lucas's outfit. He has a similar sort of hoodie like that. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! I think he's bulletproof for now. Yeah, see, much flimsier there. Hey, that's it. Yeah, I really shouldn't actually waste the ammo on him, should I? Well, he has a weapon, so... Move! See, at this stage, I remember, as you get later in the game, they become much meaner, the zombies do, and it really caught me out because at the start I got used to this. Hey, I can just smash my hatchet all over the place, and the bites barely hurt me, and it's great. I'll just do that. But that's why I'm making use of it while I can, basically. Oh god. My hatchet broke. Should religiously sharpen it, I forgot really. When I first played through this part, AC went out and bought a hatchet. I sold him a hatchet. Great fortune. I didn't, to be clear, I didn't sell him. No one arrest me, but yeah. He went and bought. Oh my god, yellow paint! Oh no, that's gloves, but still, there could be yellow paint in that. I don't think all these boxes and supplies were around in the first playthrough. They're pretty feng shui. Oh god. Ow! Ah, hell nah! Penis blown! Okay, am I going the right? I think I am. Whoa, whoa, hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. My brother missed a tracking module. Where is that? Was this where I came from? I gotta check more of these areas.
Can't let him get away.
Yeah, it is very short, isn't it?
Can't let him get away.
I mean, you could, but... Yeah, brother's got to check for loot.
Can't let him get away.
So yeah, this is where that man dropped a club or whatever it was. This is where someone bit my leg, I think. That fucker. Any items? Nah. Probably worth just checking my map every now and then.
Oh fuck. Let's make this quick.
Dude. Hold on, a little difficult to read right now. Yeah, now I'm dead. Great, we died at the first part of the game. It's just... I can't really read and play, you know. I hate using autosaves, but those are all that we have, so... And we do it from the start, at least. Okay, well this is the furthest back we could get. Rather do it from a point I actually saved at, but that's literally impossible, so what am I gonna do? I hate being forced to use checkpoints, so it's just not, you know, I chose classic mode because I don't want fucking autosave.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay?
Oh, hold on. Wrong. No. I don't know, it's like I need eyes in the back of my head to sort of, you know, I'm gyroing on one hand, I'm pressing the buttons on the other, one eye on the TV screen, one eye on the monitor. It's very hard to dedicate yourself to any one thing like that.
Can't let him get away. Get Brentwood locked down.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah.
He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Excuse me!
Okay, now, last time there was an item, wasn't there, in one of these? Maybe it was that. Also, if I remember correctly, there was one on the box as well.
Can't let him get away.
Maybe not. I fucking well pressed a button there. It's really annoying. Okay, no. Yeah, we didn't get to save the person. I fucking pressed the button as well. Oh, that's the wrong save. I should not be fucking it up this much this early on. Boy, that's the wrong point. Where is the right fucking one? Where is the one where I'm near the box? 728 should be it. Okay, it's not. What the fuck? 739? It doesn't make sense. Irritating. Okay, let me compare the two. See, this is why I hate autosaves. Like, you don't know which fucking one is which. You don't know where or what you were doing. I really don't like them. 2 shots. Was that what I had? Or had I already ran out from that handgun? Yeah, because I needed to switch. So yeah, that would be the right one. Although I had just ran out there when I killed those enemies, so I hate this. I hate this. Hold on, let me it's fucking with my. It just pisses me off. Fucking hate autosaves, honestly. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. I don't know which one is which, and that pisses me off. Just fucking load. I really do hate the way they try to force that into the one difficulty that's meant to not be auto-saved. Irritates me. No fucking end. Okay. We're just gonna sell you now, I think. Because now we're using you. And we'll leave it at that. Yeah, I really don't like it. And this one is not meant to be... Like, this is specifically the one difficulty where it's not meant to be that shit. But it's just... no point getting worked up about it. I don't like it, though. Get out my fucking way, you cunt. Wait, are you a human or is... Oh, that one's the human. I thought the man was the zombie. I don't know why it's just hold at some random man instead of the one that's being, like, attacked there, but hey. Move, cunt, move! Right. Okay, they claim there's... There we go. There was also a box to smash somewhere. I'll have to go back and find it. But yeah, again, this is where like you don't know what you have or haven't taken because you haven't chosen when you fucking saved, and I don't like it.
Let's make this quick.
That'll do. I thought that was a human for a minute. No, clearly not. Now he gets up, doesn't he? Exactly. I don't like it. It's like, no molesty, please. You are molesting me with the autosave. Wow, you received an ass kicking? I love the way the light looks on that. It's just feng shui. Feng shui. I like games with actual, like, color in them. You know, you got, like, vibrant, you got, like, green, you got red, you got actual light and color instead of, you know, shit filter games or, like, piss filter games. That era they moved on from that a while back, to be fair, but yeah, used to be a big thing.
Can't let him get away. Can't let him get away. Can't let him get away.
I still, DLC-wise, I haven't tried the Leon Must Die thing. But personally, I do feel that we are owed a mercenaries mode and a, hopefully some you know, story-related DLC. Yeah, I see a woman zombie there. Our brother's got to be very thorough in his loot check. Wait, what? I was trying to parry, actually, but okay. Yeah, we are farming as many zombies as humanly possible here as well, because they're a lot weedier than the later ones. And why not get money while we can? Yeah, if there's no mercenaries, that's the strike against the game to me. Like, they need mercenaries mode. That's been a thing for so long now, it just feels wrong if they don't add one. Piss off. I hate how lurchy these cunts are. That's another thing I don't like in modern games, is every enemy has to be really jittery and shaky. And I get it, it's like, haha, look, very difficult to hit, yes, but I just find it annoying. Especially when it's unnatural jitteriness. Like someone's just tap dancing and break dancing around for no real reason. No tactical reason, they don't even know you're aiming at them, but they'll just be like jittering around all over the place. I find that really irritating myself.
Leon, have you located Victor?
No, I lost him. Back to square one.
Not necessarily. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. I'll send you the address. Leon, we're running out of time.
Resident Evil 8 was the worst for that with the Lycans. They were really bad for it. Exactly, like, I just find it annoying myself, but that's just me. It's unfortunate because they love to do it in these now. Feng Shui glasses, Grace. Feng Shui.
What is this? Hey! Help!
And in the original Resident Evil 4, I remember, just taking it as an example, enemies would, you know, duck and weave and try and dodge, but they do it with purpose, and it would be a natural movement with intention. It wouldn't just be like, for no reason whatsoever, they're just jittering around and shaking their head everywhere. Like, Yeah, rant over.
Oh, yes.
Well, I don't mind difficulty. I just don't like the way everything's just so shaky all the time. Again, the Lycans were the absolute worst for it. In Resident Evil 8, they were just... every moment they were shaking all over the place. Like, I just find myself wondering, like, are you a zombie or a, you know, tweaked out meth head or something? Like, why it's just... Well, anyway. In other news, look at her feng shui. Her feng shui. Oh, the lighting is too dark. Her feng shui. Feng shui. Feng shui. Feng shui.
Where the hell am I?
Look at her reflection. What the fuck is that? I mean, it's... You can't even see she's got glasses on in that. That's just embarrassing. I mean, why is it so bad? Why even bother at that point? And this is with ray tracing on. The whole shtick of ray tracing is, oh, you know, the reflections all just work. And this is what we've got? Looks like a fucking oil painting. What is that? That's terrible. I'm sorry. That's really bad. And it's a shame because like the rest of the game looks incredible, but then you got that? Like, what is that? I mean, they got into some deal with NVIDIA there. Because you only get path tracing on their GPUs as well. Can't get it on any others. Yeah, like, it's not a massive thing. Well, it's quite a big thing because it's like... It just ends up being frustrating. But yeah, it's not the end of the world, I guess. Looks like it measures vital signs. Like, I just think of, you know, just the other week or two ago, we were playing Resident Evil 0, and there were crystal clear reflections on a game from like 25 years ago. And then this is what we've got in 2026 or 5, I forget. That's bad. That is really bad. That's a lot of blood. I hope it's not Chris's blood. Began blood extraction. Checked pulse. No abnormalities. Administers Dexafil. Condition stable. Ready for further examination. What is Dexafil and why have they given a homegirl this? I would say low quality. Although, here, I would say high quality. Probably don't want the light off, really. Well, anyone who's played the game will know why. Feng shui. Feng shui. Ah, you want to know flashlight, yes? And it's weird, some things do reflect a bit better, like that. It's not great by any means, it's quite blotchy, but there's actually, you know, a little more form there. Some of these mirrors, it's like a fucking oil painting, and a really bad one at that. Like a sort of abstract sort of... Or take this. You can see that you can actually make out what's being reflected in that. I do love this feng shui lighting. Exactly. Terrible fortune. Oh, feng shui, Grace. Feng shui. I'm not even going to bother with depth of field because honestly, it kind of fucks with the hair, I find. Like if I... Well, maybe we'll have one with, one without. See how it has trouble detecting which bits of hair you want to keep? Let's try... But then you end up getting more of that, so yeah, you can't really make it work. Anyway. Yeah, you want an empty bottle, yes? It's too dark to see. Honestly, I think your eyes would kind of acclimatize to it and would get used to it. Also, feng shui. 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 Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh. Ooh, ah. Ooh. Ooh. What sort of pained expression is that? I don't think I've ever, like, winked when I sort of hurt myself. Like, oh, she has seen DLSS5. Terrible fortune. This is great fortune, though, Hunter. It's like a Chinese proverb or something. Okay, feng shui, feng shui. Let's see, does it do a half-decent job? Kind of, but again, it kind of fucks with the hair. I would just do it in post. There we go. This is why I can't play in like first person. Oh, what happened if you go in photo mode in first person? Do you see Grace, or is she gone? What, you don't know? Are you saying you don't go in photo mode to take pictures of Grace Ashcroft? Hell nah. What is wrong with a brother? Hell nah. Are you crazy? You crazy? I can't believe it. Ooh. We can never really tell. We can never really tell. It just should be in the back of your head. I am not a Grace simp. I just go.
Dad.
I would have her. I would have her. I would have her. Very distinct difference between womaning and simping. Okay, now I think it's probably going to have an autosave where the beginning of this chapter was, so there's really no need to use the ink ribbon, I think. But we'll take it. Autosaves during Grace's story will be limited, as it should be. Exactly! Her hair is amazing. Brilliant fortune. Great fortune. Grace fortune. And that's without path grace. Even without ray gracing, it looks incredibly good. And they should get a raise. And I want to swap it all out with some DLS5 Gen AI bullshit. Terrible fortune. And the way it reacts to the light as well. Great fortune. Oh, look at it go! Look at it go! Woo! Woo! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! There's a big hole in the ceiling. Who or what could have done that? Ah, hell nah! Hell nah! Need a tool to open it. Really is a work of art. Who's making that noise? Ah, hell nah. But yeah, the way it lights up the hair, very good. It was well embraced, actually. Clara's high quality. Clara's high quality. But people are like, people are dropping her right away. People are dropping Grace right away, and it's not right. It's not right. Yeah, her time is 2027. Have you seen the shadow ghost hiding in the dark? Have you seen the shadow ghost staying from the light? Have you seen the shadow ghost? Because she's been watching you. Oh, terrifying fortune. Stay in the light. Okay. Weird kid story, but alright. Well, interesting. We might have a note. Exactly, it's terrible fortune. Well, you will not. I will not be doing that. I have moved some items out of the closet. The screwdriver is now in the toolbox in the nurse's station. The sewing kit is... Feng Shui. 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 Oh, yeah. I think I'm getting something like that, maybe. And then the depth of field might play quite nicely with the light. So I'll probably have a bit of glare, perhaps. Maybe we back it off a bit. Difficult, really, to work it. So we'll take just a standard blurry picture that we can. Maybe I'll do bits of both. It is a curious fortune. So we have I believe this is an actual watch as well, a Hamilton watch. We have a lot of product placement in this. Feng Shui, Grace. Feng Shui. There's a hell of a lot of detail. And this is just in probably, well, I'm not sure what resolution it is. It's probably like 720 upscale to 1080. Feng Shui. Feng Shui. Right. Yeah. She does. She does. This man does not. I wouldn't touch him.
He's dead. Infected.
Exactly, Hunter. Ooh.
What the fuck?
Hold on a moment. Right. There we go. We'll have to change your expression. There we go. Can do some goofing here. Not anything original, really. Other people have done this first, but yeah, there you can have a goofing around in front of the monster. This is quite Girl Boss. This is quite Girl Boss. And just have her sort of blurred out in the background. Like, meh, who cares about that? Honestly, Feng Shui. Can we not hide the subtitles, though? That seems unfortunate. Ah, you can. Again, I'm going to take one with the blur and one without because it can do nicely, but then other times it kind of fucks up the hair detail. I also find that the what do you call it? The autofocus is hit or miss, but good to have. Can get you in the right direction. See what I mean? It doesn't quite get all the bits of her hair, which is awkward. We'll get something like that as well, though, to go with the non-blurred one, and then I'll take a look, see if I can patch them together. But I've just noticed that her hand is kind of going through her body, so... No, you know what? That's probably normal. It's probably a pocket or something. I'll have to look out for it. Okay, we can have other poses. Let's say, yeah, if I'm going to move that. Is it? I think it's kind of meant to be. We'll just say it is. Fuck it. Oh, Feng Shui, Feng Shui. Actually, maybe I want to be a bit more zoomed in. There's a lot of background elements kind of distracting here. I might even remove the clock in post just to sort of run this thin in the way. Let me get the visual guides up. Those help. Something like that. I thought she was a technical analyst as well. I think she looks into the sort of more tech sort of forensic side of things, I would imagine. Because you do get ones that do that, like they might, go through people's online stuff to sort of find out about them, and well, sometimes they call it like their digital footprint and that kind of thing. We don't quite have the angle for it, but yeah. Oh, look at her go! Look at her go! Oh, fucking Actually, I quite like that. Okay. And that's not too bad, actually. It doesn't butcher the hair too badly there. Okay, let's... She doesn't really, does she? Well, look at her go, though. Look at her go. Go, boss. Go, boss. Fang shui. Fang shui. She's very high quality. Knows kung fu as well. Look at her go. 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 This, it's strange how this one's so buried away when it's seems like a fairly standard pose. Oh, this is over a bottle. And pose 0, I think, might just be the one we've got right now, because she's got the lighter out. I don't want to crash my game, actually. Actually, that might not make for a bad picture, either. Did I already get that? Okay. Well, we'll go with something like that. That. And back to our regularly scheduled programming.
What the hell was that thing?
That is bad. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Like, the path tracing looks good as it is. I don't know why they had to gimp the rest of the game just to sort of, try and chill for that. Like, did they really have to do the reflections this dirty? Like, come on, they could do better than that. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, we have to sneak over to here and do a thing, and yeah. Do we turn a lighter off if she gets close? I forget. Or does she not really care about this? I can't remember.
Oh my god.
Now, if I remember correctly, when we touch something, it fucks us over. We gotta be careful. I also remember the Jade Emperor telling me that there is a coin on one of these. It's not strictly necessary to get it because you get more than enough coins in general. I think it's when you interact with him that shit goes down. Or when you start pulling this around. Oh, maybe it was that. Maybe it was that. Now, why can't I get the right angle? What is this? There we go. Goes well of rice. Oh, it does attract her. I didn't know. Yeah, I think we're good for now. I think this part's kind of scripted. You seem to get 5 more coins than needed, and those turn into 1 scrap, which is bullshit. Yeah, 1 scrap? That's not a big reward. Kinda buster, if you ask me. Ah, hell nah, hell nah. Oh no, terrible fortune. He has lost his arm. Ancestor Armless, Ancestor Cry, terrible fortune. Great fortune, health, goes well of rice, great fortune.
This looks important. Oh, maybe.
Oh my god, she's so helpful, she says. Little fibers on those towels look good. Feng Shui. Feng Shui. Who dropped a box on Grace? Ah, hell nah. I forget. Is it when we touch him or when we pull this? It's one or the other. Also, she's so high quality, I couldn't reach that either. Although, honestly, I think if she jumped and held her arms up high, I think she could just about grab onto the edge of that, but that's just me. Probably good to figure out where are we hiding if she does come around. I guess just looping around that. Could hide in a locker, but I don't think we're allowed in this game. If I remember correctly, the thing gets knocked over, which in turn attracts her. Now, we could use some of our bottles. It's good to have plenty of them saved up later on for the acid things and so on, but I remember making sure I had a lot last time, like more than I needed. Alright, you get off. So if I remember correctly, we have to pull this over here bit by bit. And at some point she just shoves it there and then we just sort of run around and give it a have a go round. Is it possible to not have the fins fall? You just do it gently. Probably not. We could try. Yeah, it's probably kind of scripted, isn't it? Unless it's not. That would be quite interesting if it isn't. Such a goofy little mini game as well. But, oh, you know, don't knock the thing over. And you know, I'm sure it falls earlier than this as well. I think it might be doable. Do you think that's close enough? This is so goofy. I think that might do it. Yeah. Wow, I just assumed that was scripted. Because there's a whole bit where she hurls it forwards at you. Like she bashes things around and screams and it just goes flying towards you. And there's that whole bit where like it falls off the thing and it attracts her over here. I had no idea. I honestly didn't think that was going to be a thing. And like these Resident Evil games, I love them, but like they're definitely guilty of having a lot scripted as well, usually, aren't they? Like I remember Resident Evil 8, it was infamous how much I would cheese things by like running back past certain points, and you know, they were very sort of scripted. Like, oh, I'm not allowed here, I can't do this. I really thought that would be scripted. Great fortune, nothing to you. Exactly. See, you know how I'm like. Now, I would assume she has to wake up at some point. Also, is the Easter egg to Code Veronica you're thinking of in the care center, is it that doll that looks a lot like the doll that's in Code Veronica?
Yes. Oh.
Exactly. So I guess this part is scripted, probably. Like, you get her either way. Sounds like she's behind me. And this might not be scripted, I'm not sure. Ah. And shui. Shui. Is she here? Okay. It's a bit cheese, but I want to know, and I can't see. No, I don't think she's. Or is she? Okay, she's not right there. I thought she was around the corner. Oh, good. She's still not here. Maybe it's just my headphones, but she sounds like she's right fucking there, but apparently not. Oh no, here she comes, here she comes. That looks really good with the green lighting as well. Oh, away she goes. Oh no, is she coming back? Oh no, you can see her over there. Now's probably our chance, right? Or is it? It's going down now. I don't like this. Oh my god. Oh, she's gone now. Okay, she's gone down there. I think her back is turned to me. This might reset her. Room 202 is dark, I remember. We probably, if I remember correctly, we want to get here, and that's where we unlock that. But whatever happens, we can run down the room on our right. She's coming back this way. Okay. Off I go then. Oh no. I do wish there had been more of the game like the care center. The care center is where it's at its height, in my opinion. Especially when it opens up and you've got more choice of like what you can do and so on, and yeah, there's a lot of that here. Like this is a bit on a linear. It's good at feng shui and atmosphere, but it's very scripted here. But when it opens up, that's when it's at its height, in my opinion, because it's not so linear. You can go and do what you want. It's got great atmosphere. The characters, like even down to the zombies, are quite good. I like it. I wonder if we could lure her in here and then cook her? Probably a dangerous idea. Exactly. Like that. And maybe there probably will be mods that randomize things. But then some of these mods that randomize the old games, they do it to too extreme an extent, where it can be like, oh, every enemy is a tyrant or something. I wouldn't want that because that kind of just breaks it, but random placement would be really good. Really good. I think random with certain limitations, like, you know, not every enemy is going to be the girl or something, or like, and that might be fun in its own right, but like, for general play, I would like it to just sort of, you know, the zombies. It could be so simple. It could be like they could be just a little bit different. Like this zombie is now here. I could play through this over and over and over again if it was like that. So when are you gonna move on? Exactly. Like, I'm quite looking forward to doing this on Nightmare, funnily enough, just for the different locations. But I'm told that it's what do you call it? It's a bit rough. So I guess what they want me to do is to throw the bottle and then, like, you know, run through. I don't really want to waste a bottle, though. Maybe I just awaken her and run back in here? Was the light on here before? I feel like it was. Maybe I could turn it back on. Oh, for fuck's sake, she's still... Maybe there's a specific window at that point, but I have to creep past. I'm gonna wait here, and if she does come down, I'll just run in the room. The advantage here being that I get a bit more knowledge of when she's right, moving back. And I might be able to get the timing right. No, she might smell me. Turn around. It's tricky because obviously I don't want to come round, but also I need to be right on her ass for when she, when the time and important part comes. So she's coming here, and I'm wondering, do I get a window to get in there, or does it just not happen? It's looking like it doesn't happen. In which case, we run. But surely there's a play there that isn't just, oh, run back here and, you know, cheese her, like activate her and run back in here. It's got to be something, right? Maybe this might attract her over here. I know, so I realize we haven't made a great deal of progress today, but I'm just sort of trying to enjoy myself with it, really, rather than like rush through it. I was thinking this might lure her over, but... Ah. Okay, I'm just gonna try and reset her then by alerting her, and I could throw the bottle down here and then that would distract her, but I'd rather save the bottle up. Hey, look at me, I got a lighter. You don't like that, do you? Did she lose me? Oh, fuck.
Please, no.
Okay, we just run for it then, I guess? I didn't remember the lights cutting out there. Fuck me. I did not remember that happening last time. The light's not working suddenly. Anyway, don't fuck yourself. Grace is up. The score is 1-0. The score is 1-0. Yeah, usually I find that speedrunning, it just, I don't know. I like to just sort of take in all the atmosphere and everything. But that's just me. I never really know, though. It's true. I never really know. Oh yeah, that's my save room. Yeah, I don't remember the light stopping working there. I think I kind of botched it too early last time. Because I didn't do the thing where the, I didn't do the thing where the, what do you call it? I didn't do the thing where I managed to make it not drop on the thing. Now, we got a shit ton of saves here. I'm just going to do this one. I would say 3-0 Cry. That Grace is up, and that the score is Grace and 0, and Grace Fortune. I like the lighting here. Feng Shui. Oh my god, look at it go, look at it go, look at it go. Oh my god, woman. This is true. This is true. Ooh. Okay, I think that actually kind of works. Obviously, it's not like a, it's not exactly like a sort of, you know, like a studio what you get taken there, but like it fits the situation she's in. And this autofocus is not doing a lot for me here. And it's difficult to like not fuck up the hair. So we'll just do that one in post, I think. And just in case, you know, so I can decide later like which one I prefer, we will get one where she's also looking at the camera. Feng Shui. Okay, I actually must piss. I will be back in one moment. It's also getting on, but we'll probably do a little bit more. Okay, one moment. Sorry, I forgot to unmute my mic. I have returned. I don't know how much more we'll do, because it is getting on now. I'm kind of hungry. I don't really want to leave people waiting ages down there. But I will do a little bit more. I think this section is nearly over as well. And I don't think Leon's part coming up is massively long either. Okay, power should come back when it's put in a fuse box. Use only with fuse boxes of the specified type and current ratings. I agree. Not replace with ordinary fuse. It was well of right.
All right.
Hold on, I don't remember the way. Fuck. Oh, good. Oh. Does that happen in the original? I say the original, the first playthrough.
Come on!
Yeah, there's things happening here that I don't remember happening before. Like, I don't remember that light popping there. I'll have to rewatch my first playthrough there, because I don't remember that happening. But I don't think I gave her the heather go round. Nah, terrible fortune, Hunter. Terrible fortune. Oh, I didn't get it. This goes to show that we have a no. Now this part is quite short if I remember correctly, so I think we'll give Leon his time here. Like all the stuff with Chunk doesn't happen until later in, does it? Cabbage often refuses things. He does.
Mr. Kennedy, welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Ah, woman.
Funny. I don't remember getting an invitation.
Well, he's waiting for you.
Can't have that, can we?
Follow me, please.
Lead the way.
Woman. Ah, woman. Ah, woman.
So how long have you worked for, Dr. Gideon?
Not long. I just recently joined the team.
Ah, woman.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Ah, woman. Right, anyway. Okay. Yeah, what I think we'll do, we will do this, because I think it's pretty short. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is that one area, it's like the last one before he gives her Requiem. So we can probably safely use that all up. Maybe aside from one shot, just in case. And because I know that when he gives it to Grace, it's only got one shot regardless. Like, it's just, even if you saved it all up, it's just reduced to one. So it makes sense for me to, yeah, use it here, right? It is actually, that lift. A bloody elevator back there is, it's where, you know, the hand gets chopped off. And they trick us into thinking that it's Cart Grace's ego, which was very evil of them. And yeah, the save room. They must be actually pretty close where they are right now, Grace and Leon. I hope it is not Chris's elevator. It might be, we never know. Feng Shui in this game, Feng Shui. Oh wow, we are racking up shit tons already. I think we will try and leave as many enemies behind for Leon this time. See, I did it in kind of the other way around. Like, I killed almost everything as Grace, but the more we leave behind, he has like special one-liners for them, and they're extra points for him, and he can kill them easier, so. Okay, 22,300. Pretty good. I do as well. I get a terrible feeling she might not be. But we never really know, do we? Oh, we still don't have enough for you? I want you. You're a Feng Shui. Why, you fine. You fine. I could get the body armor, I guess. The quicker I get it, also don't mind the police siren out there. The quicker I get it, the less health I'm using up, I guess, right? So maybe that's the smart play. Even though I really just want this, but you can't always get what you want, can you? Yeah, it's settled. I'll go with that. Because I'll probably get bitten up a bit here anyway, right? So no point going with either of them. We have a superior machine gun. We've got our handgun already. We don't have a shotgun. I'm not sure we'll bother getting one yet. I do want that. And then I guess this could be useful for when we don't have, what do you call it? What the fuck do you call it again? Requiem? Oh, currently we have Requiem. We're going to leave things for now. Or maybe we look at upgrades. Let's see. Well, that does not cost, does it? Actually, that's for any gun. We could put the Stars Charm on that. Increases firepower, but it does sway more. Maybe not. Increases firepower when near death. Is there anything other than... Wait, does this not have upgrades? Wow. On the other hand, it probably means it's pretty good as it is, right? This can have a dot sight, which if you haven't turned off that setting, it fucks with your aiming and makes it go in first person, which I don't like, but we turn that setting off. A long compensator reduces muzzle rise. And then these are charms you can put on there, of which we have a hell of a lot. Increases bullet penetration. Oh, does it now? Also, woman. Right. Increases firepower seems hard to beat, right? But what is penetration? More ammo means less reloading. And a burst stock. Improves stability when firing and allows for 3-round bursts. Kind of seems hard to beat, right? Is that Resident Evil 2? And there are other levels of it? What does it do? I'm confused. How can it be any more having a stock than it already is? Like, it has a stock and that's it. Does it get another stock on top of the stock, or? And what does it do? Does it allow like a 10-round burst? Also, there's a dog barking. Cabbage, leave the dog alone. You want stock? You want stock? Yes.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Now cut his edge, I'm sure. Terrible fortune. You want head chopped off? Yes. So we'll probably just Requiem the Chainsaw Man right away, because I remember it being kind of annoying, actually. And then we'll go on a killing spree. Although these other fucks race towards it like it's a football or something, and everything. Quick, get the thing. Do we get that later as Grace? I forget. I genuinely don't remember. Wait, he can't break that? What? The fuck is it? Why not do it now? Why wait until I'm like ambushed by Christ knows how many enemies? Woman.
Please, wait here.
I had the same thing. I saved it all up. And I remember kind of struggling with it, actually. Because, wow, you know, I've been overwhelmed here. But now I know I can just Requiem them. It should be easier. Can you use every bullet and will Grace still get the one bullet in there? Because if so, I can just empty the whole fucking thing. Even if not, I can still use 4 shots. Which before I saved all of it up.
Code 6, all staff initiate emergency protocols.
We heard that as Grace, didn't we? So that sort of ties it together.
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown.
Every bullet. Great.
Oh no,
woman! Oh, woman.
think I want a second opinion.
Oh, okay then. Excuse me. Get off. Get off. It's just a huge build up and then it whoosh. No. When are you going to stop spinning so I can take it? So I'm very much digging that. Nice. Give me that box. Oh, woman. Oh, woman. Why are you getting your back chopped up? Yeah, this is much fucking easier to work. He's wasted! Now I have to guard it, I think. Or can I just pick it up again? Yeah! Oh, woman. Oh, woman. Wait, is that the actual woman that we... Okay. Do I requiem you? It feels like you're scripted. Get the fuck back down.
Well, that went well.
Oh, woman. Oh, woman. Oh, woman. That's so stupid. I'm just gonna chainsaw the glass. Baka. See, I remember being quite stressful and annoying because I didn't have any Requiem. And I think I've still got some spare. But this time, yeah, it was actually pretty relaxed and actually pretty fun. But I remember thinking, Jesus, they're throwing a lot at me. I can't use this. I should just save that up for the big boss. And I got it done without like a million tries, but it did seem a bit frantic. So that's not for Grace. I feel like everything should be for Grace, really, but that's just me. Oh, they just got matching feng shui. I wish I could keep this. Yeah, so there she is. And actually, I think her hair's different, isn't it? She's sort of got, like, very pale blonde hair, that one. And then her over here somewhere. Wherever she is. Nah, terrible fortune. She's not quite zombified yet. Should we just chop her up before she does? Bit dark, but like, you know, we don't want to attack in Grace, do we? She is quite womanish, though. It would be a shame. But then again, this old fuckhead here has already done that, hasn't he? So yeah, it's bad feng shui on his part, bad chi, bad karma. Terrible fortune, Leon. Why would you do this? Do you not woman anymore, Leon? Is that it? You all burnt out on womaning. What the hell? You're an innocent woman, die. Terrible fortune. You know, if that hadn't actually cut all the way through, and it hadn't, I don't think his kick would really be enough to break it open, quite frankly. Even a thin bit of steel is still solid steel. It'd be incredibly lame if you like kick the door like that and then it just bonks it a bit and it doesn't open. Yeah, exactly. Terrible fortune, Leon. What is your problem? Hmm? Hell nah, brother. Hell nah. Hell nah. Why, you cold as ice, Leon. You cold, Leon. You cold, Leon. Hell nah. Yeah. A woman as well. Woman. An innocent woman who never did anything wrong. What's gotten into you, brother? Hell nah. You cold, dog. Hell nah. Cold as ice, bro. Oh no, I don't know what is going into me. Terrible fortune. That should have got us a lot of points, though, right? Looks like a measly 1800, but I think they get counted up when you actually get to the box. I would fucking hope that's a few points, because we killed loads of people. Streets was crazy back there. Hunt us, seek us, find us, break us. Bit sus, but also, been there and done that, brother. You're wasted. Yeah, you changed since you left the hood, dog. You cold, brother. Where'd you leave the hood, Leon? How could you, brother? Hell nah. You cold, dog. You cold.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
She radios back. Oh, why are you cold? Are you cold? I don't even think he would have a one-liner for that. He just, oh, okay. What is this? We was a family, homie. Terrible fortune. He's like big. Actually, he's not like Big Smoke because CJ left the hood, didn't he? Although actually, Big Smoke kind of left and it got a bit crazy, didn't he? We need a hood name for Leon. How could you leave the hood, Leon? Hell nah. Now, I remember this not being very long. In fact, I remember it being basically that. Here's little Leon. Actually, we do have Sherry. Yeah, we do have Sherry. Crazy her being like 40 years old now. Or however old she's meant to be. And I remember when she was like a child in Resident Evil 2. Yeah, I think this bit is nearly over because I'm sure he just hands over the gun and that's why I've just been using it. And weirdly enough, I ended up with the exact amount of ammo that they expect you to. Oh, and look, we have 7,000 in that, so that's not bad. Goes well with rice.
Come on!
She kind of did one of my near noises.
Hey, over here.
She's partially wasted.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Leon Kennedy, DSO.
CSO. I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
FBI? What are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor Gideon.
I don't know.
Well, we should leave.
He has gone cold.
What does Victor want with you?
What?
Grace.
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason.
Because she's so brilliant, that's why.
You're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
You're sure?
You might need it. Now go. Get out of here.
He really handed it at the worst possible time, didn't he? Because then he immediately gets grabbed. But Grace needs. Oh shit! Why did I hand over my gun?
Away, you know.
Dr. Gideon.
So nice to finally meet you, Leon. Why don't we have a little talk? Too slow. I see you're exhibiting symptoms too. Umbrella's curse.
She is like, can I have to come back? it changes things now. Now we know he is a sort of nemesis thing. Because you only get at the very end of the game. Oh my god, look at her go.
I'll be fine.
You will. Why, you fine.
I hope.
Did I ever tell you about that time when I asked Cabbage what he thought of Grace? And he was like, why, she fine, girl. You fine, girl. Why, you fine. You fine. True story. True story. Also, Ben Shui. Ben Shui. Ben Shui. So what we'll do, we'll probably get a little look at like how things are laid out at the start to refresh my memory. And, oh, one moment. We will get a screenshot for next time and wrap it up. Oh, yeah, he was like, why, she fine. You fine, girl. She fine. Oh, why, she's so fine, girl. He really was. He was just like that. In that exact voice as well. You might get a path grace picture. I'm not sure, maybe. We never really know. That might crash my stream if I were to try that, but we can never really tell, right? First things first, we'll get a little look at the main area. Make sure we got all our stuff again. So Feng Shui item box. It really does Feng Mai Shui as well. It's a great fortune. This really is the height of the game. If it was all like this, I would give Requiem like a 9 or 10 out of 10, honestly. I really enjoyed the care center. It's not that I didn't enjoy the other bits, and I had a great time just then, actually. With, you know, that whole thing with Leon. Some of the later parts do drop off a bit, though. And then there's a few turds mixed in there, like the team of men with guns and the shootout that really just sort of, detracted a bit. Still, one moment doesn't ruin an entire game. And I think her aim gets noticeably less shaky as it goes along, doesn't it? Sometimes the thing with gyro is you've moved your hands too much and they're in an uncomfortable position. And you're sort of stuck that way, so you have to remove yourself with the stick. Like right now my hands are twisted, and if I was to go back to a comfortable position, I'm over here. So yeah, you have to sort of readjust yourself a bit. But you can move quite quick. Actually, my stick sensitivity must be really high, because it's quicker. I guess I could use that to make the sort of big movements. Gyro for the finer ones. It does. Although that said, I do like some of the music in here. Like some of the piano notes just hit just right, and they're like, you know, quite dramatic, and they got that sort of feng shui to them. There are 3 indentations of the words moon, sun, and star. Although, yeah, I think
looks like it leads outside.
A structured soundtrack probably would have been good. That is a questionable fortune. I'm not sure I would. On the other hand, a brother's got to practice. A brother, you know, doing well in like a comfortable thing where it's really easy is one thing. Getting it down in a sensitive situation is another. A brother's got to go through the pain. Locked from the other side. Woman.
It can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
Oh, look at that girl. Ooh, excuse me. I think we might get to see the tiny blind Heather soon as well. Have seen that her before? Goes to show that you haven't know. This is a list of patients. Reception. It might be quite good to get that writing in there. That could sort of tell the story of where we are, I guess. Possibly. We'll note that one down as an idea. Locked. East Wing, hospital wards. Swipe card to unlock. I was about to sharpen my hatchet, and I remembered I do not have a hatchet. Rhodes Hill, Chronic Care Center, Floor Guide. West Wing, Administration Offices. East Wing, Hospital Wards. Exactly. If Leon hadn't done that, then they would have chatted away and had a great time. But Leon let her die. Leon, how could you? That's our safe room. I think that's our first proper safe room of the game. And we should have an item box where we can look at some of our little feng shui devices that we've got as I'm struggling to remember though, everything's locked, so where do they actually want us to go? Maybe I get one of the keys in there. Or maybe one of these is open. Yeah, it must be in the safe room, right? Also, great shuffle. Oh my god, look at it go. I don't quite have the feng shui that Jade has, if ever. Look at it go, look at it go, look at it, look at it. Come on, there we go, there we go. Ah, safe room. It was well of rice. Oh wow, there's a lot of them, isn't there? Moved on great for items as well. I don't think we've used anything up as grace. Folders marked of recent dates. Cabbages marked of recent dates. Are they saying it needs 2 ink ribbons? I don't remember that. Am I crazy? I don't remember it needing 2 before. Maybe it takes more depending on how many times you played. Well, you can never really tell. You can never tell. Medication room. Unauthorized personnel are not permitted past this point. In the case of irregularities, contact the lead researcher immediately. In emergencies. Yeah, I do not remember that being the case. I knew things felt different, didn't they? And I'm not on the harder difficulty. I'm on like, not insanity. Standard. What'd you call it? I could have sworn it took 1 before. Maybe it takes more, like, depending on your playthrough. But then you'd reach a point where you just couldn't save. Anyway, Care Center pamphlet. Director Victor Gideon. Transforming Lives Through Medicine. Chairman Anthony Richardson. And Security Manager Lou Clark. Dignity of the Moon. Trust of the Sun. Serenity of the Stars. We are partners. Strange, but okay. Oh, I don't think we're allowed to visit our tiny home girl yet, are we? Let's take a look in here. Here we go, we got some items. Okay, let's put the shitty or like broken ink ribbons away. But it can be used to make things, but yeah. We don't plan on using all these right away, so we put them away. Same for those. I really don't want to use 2 ink ribbons, quite frankly, but I don't think we used Requiem for quite a long time. And honestly, I'd like to save up them. So it increases firepower. It may look like a simple makeshift knife, but it's an incredibly well-made blade that will never break. Now that, I don't know if I can really... It feels like it's sort of venturing into kind of... I'm not going to say cheating areas, territory, but like... It might kind of trivialize it a bit, you know? Because then say, okay, you don't ever have to worry about getting a knife again. It's nice to have, don't get me wrong. But I think I'll wait until I've played it through like 100 times before I venture into the really, you know, the overpowered stuff. Increases knife power and durability. Like this thing becomes almost pointless at that point. Well, it does more power, but the durability thing is gone. I have no idea why I need 2 now. Maybe they patched it to do that. I just don't get it. Increases precision and critical hit rate. That seems like a really good one to have, even though we don't have a gun right now. We'll fix that, won't we? Probably best to put them in like the more awkward to reach bit. And really, I don't want to get fatal damage anyway. That's all I can think. I hope it wasn't because I used one of those auto saves to because you know what's the word? I didn't really have a choice because there was no point at which to manually save. So you can you know when I died as Leon in the streets area. I don't think it could be that. Yeah, and I can't imagine it becoming more than 3 or even that would be like a lot. I guess I don't mind it actually. Those saves are meant to be limited, but I haven't ever heard of this before, so it's more confusing than anything else. Say, huh? Since when was that the case? I guess no one plans on getting eaten or killed though, do they? Shit happens, so maybe I should just take it? Would have increased firepower as well? Yeah, it's tricky. Oh my god. We got quite a few of these on us, haven't we? All of these, and we don't even have a gun to actually make any of these work. But yeah. Yeah. We have a tiny homegirl here.
Oh, God.
Would go well of rice. Probably one for down the line as well.
What on earth? Who's there? Is someone there? Oh, I'm sorry if I surprised you. Cataracts. You can't see, can you? Who are you? Was there someone in the other cell? Why are you in there? Everyone's gone.
Stay away from me!
Are you all right?
Get away!
No, hold on. No. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
What is happening here?
We may have a no, Grace. We may have a no. This opens the door to the West Wing administration offices. Belong to Jeff Gray. Okay then. We have a tiny blind homegirl here. Also, look, we got kind of proper reflections here, right? They're not like perfectly crisp and everything, but that actually resembles her on the bed there. I don't know why on the mirrors we get the weird sort of, you know, the what do you call it? The sort of the oil painting. Excuse me. Also, there's a giant hole here. What could have happened there? And a little hole there. Also, there's blood here. I hope it's not Chris's blood. There's blood everywhere. I do hope it's not Chris's blood. His skin was gouged by something sharp. Terrible fortune for him. Wow, homegirl. I think that could make a good screenshot. The hand on the thing. We'll try to get like a path graced one. I remember there being more dialogue. I could have sworn there was more dialogue, wasn't there? Exactly. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, this was at its height. Was this part really, where you have the freedom to move around and do things, and it's got intrigue. Like, we don't know what's going on with the girl at the moment, and yeah, not that it went to total shit later on, but like it did drop down in parts. Also, I feel like on the surface, like, oh, going to Raccoon City, that's great for nostalgia, isn't it? But like all the things that made it Raccoon City, all the lights and all the color was gone, which of course it would be because it was, well, nuked, destroyed, whatever you want to call it, which makes sense. But like, it was like Raccoon City without Raccoon City, and so it's sort of like, yeah. There were some decent bits, but yeah, this really was the height of the game. And you got some parts later where you have to creep around liquors and things for the good. I could have sworn there was more dialogue at the start, but yeah, maybe not. Maybe we have to go back to her. Let's try open the door, go back to her, see if there's that. If not, then we just have a save. Now we're going to have all sorts of stealth ahead, and I plan, this is going to add to a challenge a lot, I plan on leaving as many of them behind for Leon as humanly possible. This will mean she has less to work with, because some of them, like, the chef has keys to the stuff and so on. But he has special one-liners for them, and it will give him points, and yeah. Also, it's, you know, it's just a different way of doing things, right? Yeah, again, like, it's Raccoon City stripped of anything that sort of made it kind of, you know, unique or kind of vibrant. It's just sort of it's just, you know, it's just bits of rock and destroyed buildings everywhere. The dogs should have been used more. And then we could have had cabbage memes as well. We will not do that just yet. We might have a trial run or two, I guess. I think I'm going to accept that the ink ribbon is now more expensive as well. It feels like I shouldn't because, like, is that meant to be? I don't know. Okay, let's save. Available 2. Let me just make maybe it's not actually going to use 2 of them. Because I have not heard about this anywhere. Oh, I didn't use 2. Oh, I get it. It's just telling you how many you've got on you. I thought it was weird. It takes 2 now? That one, yeah, was over before it even began. Okay, a quick trial run so that just to refresh myself of what I'm actually coming up against here. Because I remember how it ended up, but I don't remember how all the positions really started. So we'll have a quick look, and I'll go put some path gracing on and get a picture. I remember we ended up with a zombie going around here, but I don't remember if he was here in the beginning. Yeah, I was really confused. It made it look like, oh, it needs 2. See, I didn't even remember that starts locked from the other side. And that's why I like to kind of forget things, because like you find yourself sort of relearning it again. I don't know. I found sort of getting older, the younger I was, the more I wanted to sort of master games and I'd be really good at them. Now it's kind of the opposite. I want to I want to deal on things and like not know what's coming next. Yeah, yes, great fortune. And the good thing is that it kind of happens when you're older anyways. You know, I guess the one area where I guess I'm a little different to that is I do want to be able to like learn new ways of playing, like gyro and that kind of stuff. But yeah, when it comes to actually remembering what's next, well, I guess in horror games particularly, you don't really want to know what's happening next. So yeah, I'm going to wrap up quite soon. We're just having a little trial run so I know what I've got coming for me. Nothing too nasty surprise-wise. And it's weird this area being quiet because I remember just having a zombie patrolling it. You can never really tell. We don't have our blood... Or do we start with a blood collector? I don't remember. I'll have to ask Jade next time I see her. Now I think that door starts locked. And he's got the key. Oh yeah, and then we push it bit by bit. And so I think we just sit and then we wait and then we push and... Or he comes that way. I don't remember him coming to that, actually. So when he says next, that's our cue to get out of the way. You get a little bit of time and he's like, run. You could go that way, but I don't think there's much there for us yet. I do. A great fortune. Also, why is he so fucking big as well? Oh, we do have blood here. Can I collect it? There's blood here. I hope it's not Chris's. Ooh, ooh. Large amount of blood. Ah, yeah, we can't. Can we not shut the door? He really is. See, this is the kind of thing I'm preparing for, like... I don't know where any of them are right now. I don't even know where I am. This music is good. Feng Shui. Feng Shui. Okay, so we know that's there. I also forget if our... I don't think our light affects these ones, does it? We also have to remember that anyone we stealth kill could come back as a blister head. So here we could make a break for it. Or you could turn a light on there and try some fuckery that way. It does. It's Feng Shui. Feng Shui. Yeah, we'll let him go here. I don't think there's anything we really need to bother with in that room with the maid yet. I think it's just blood there, which, you know, we can't make use of yet. I also think we can run. That might be a costly mistake, but I think we can. Now I remember this area getting populated as well. I forget when or how. I remember once he just smashed the door open on me. It was a terrible fortune. So this is where we unlock this from the other side. So it doesn't stay locked for long. And then you've got an easier way of going around. So that's pretty good. And what did we get from that? We got an ink ribbon and a knife. Not really much aside from just making progress. We got the man all the way over there, which is good. He's out of the way. I remember there being trouble here. Oh wow, we got that sitting zombie back. Like, I remember someone crawling out and then you're forced to get caught here. Might be triggered when you take the gun. We might be able to wait around a corner here. I will next time. If there is a next time. Okay, you should have lost where I am by now, right? And I guess this is how that motherfucker ends up here. Does he not climb back over? This could be difficult to loot here. Oh, so we can see right away that all these things are going to fuck us. So we don't want them all on us. I also wonder if there's a way to get by there without alerting anyone. Yeah, this is the kind of thing the trial run helps with, because I can be like, okay, I can't have those charms, or I'm going to be in a really shitty spot there. I guess we did unlock the way back. And then I remember this being quite fucky as well. Someone comes down the stairs and it's hard to hide from him. Again, lots of stuff you're gonna have a hard time with. I remember being kind of hit or miss whether or not he saw you. Oh god, oh. Like that time you would think he would have seen me, but then he only sees me there. It's... You could probably re-lose him. Although you're in kind of fucky territory here because you got like the sinning woman right here. Look at her go! Look at her go! Feng Shui. Feng Shui. And you can just hope he doesn't make it here, I guess. Other gun is back there, isn't it? Very difficult to get to with all this slot, though. Possibly it might be impossible. It is. So I'm going to wrap it up in a moment, but I just want to have a quick look so we can get ourselves off the ground next time. So we might want to hide more on that side of the piano so that we can creep past her. Given that this is throw around, that's what I'm going to try. Or throw away, rather. I know when you take this coin, it sets the piano off. So we're going to see if we can creep by this way, which may or may not be possible. It's not. Oh god, okay, that's where we reload. Okay, let's get a path racing picture. I'll turn the path racing off. We'll try to see her on the balcony. Or maybe I'll look out for her there next time. But for now, I think we can get a quick path racing picture. Hopefully my stream does not crash. In fact, as a precaution, we'll turn on heavy upscaling before we do it. In fact, with really heavy upscaling, you can actually run it at a usable frame rate. But it's it doesn't look too hot. still, we'll use that to get somewhere, then we'll turn it off for a picture. Ooh, I enjoyed that though. Few bits I got frustrated with, but overall, a really good time. So let's get ourselves a screenshot or two. I was thinking two ideas I had. One was with the reception sign. So you can probably tell this is a really kind of smudgy image. But then this is doing some seriously fucking heavy lifting. It's like, it's probably like 100 pixels across. It's ridiculous. And it probably doesn't show as badly on YouTube with compression. But I can see right away this is much softer. There's also these flickery artifacts of her hair, which are no good. But it is at a playable speed, I will say. Which is crazy. But this is not how I would play it, because it looks really smudged. We'll get a sort of vision of what angle before we turn on the thing, because it's really gonna it's not gonna look good. It's gonna be rough. So it looks weird the way her arm is twisted here. But hey, we've got poses for this sort of thing, haven't we? We could go with something like that. It might be better to crouch down, which we can also do with poses. That might work. You could have the title, the logo, like... Sorry, what do I... There we go. You could have the logo above that sign, and then the live thing underneath it, and reception in the middle. This is with path tracing on, which is very intensive, and so I'm doing upscaling really heavily. It's probably not that bad on YouTube's end, because it's compressed and blurred anyway. In person, I can definitely tell. It's quite heavy. Much heavier than I would usually do it. But yeah, I might go with something like that. This could kind of work as well. And you really get the sign there. I'm thinking this light sort of adds some unnecessary sort of visual clutter for a thumbnail. You want it to be quite simple. You know, you've got to remember that it's just going to be a tiny little square that people are scrolling past. There's also a lot of ghosting in path tracing. There's also a police siren, but I'm not even really trying to hide it. You'll also notice, aside from the blurriness from the upscaling, it just looks a bit different. Like the lighting is different. And lighting does change a lot of things. It'll look better when I turn the upscaling off, but it will not run nice. Oh no, it won't. Oh no. Something like that could possibly work. I'm just looking at like a right sort of pose. And when I've figured something out that I like, I will turn off the upscaling and go for a really sort of, flashy picture. See, that is the one thing, though. At least I can use it for photo mode, which is really where it kind of would shine, I guess. Sometimes some of these goofy poses you can make work if you just sort of hide some of it, and sometimes the position just works out. This one I'm not really feeling though. We'll go with our homegirl. That's the plan. I might not always have the time, in which case I'd have to do it night off stream, but I'm gonna try. So for this, I'm thinking we get a hand touch in it like that. And we might be able to do something interesting there. We can't move past the glass, but perhaps we could... oh, it's unfortunately it clips a lot. It's unfortunate. I wish I could turn that off. I was thinking having a hand on that and just sort of show the hand, and you can even see a bit of a reflection there, actually. Which could work nicely, but it's so restricted. Like, can I turn off the clipping? That would be really good. Okay, we just need to work it a bit harder, I think. Maybe if I come out from an angle, I can get her hand. Like that, like that. Well, almost like that. See what I'm going for? Like if I could just... It was less smudged up. And at an angle. Something more like this, yeah. Wait, what? Where's she? What is going on here? Okay, that's bizarre. Is it my field of view? Where homegirl gone? Where homegirl at? Why, she crazy, girl? Ah, hell nah. Doesn't quite work. It's very difficult. See, this would be a lot easier if it didn't clip into us so much. I can see why it needs to do it a bit, but it does it too quickly. Also, why is she just disappearing? I don't get it. See, I may have to scrap this idea if it doesn't want to play ball. I also don't like... Okay, I can understand if I clip through her back, but why does her hand disappear? Like, I want to picture the hand. All in all, it's a good photo mode, but things like this are frustrating. This is not really the shot that I was going for, but it might be the shot that we get. Maybe we try and get her reflection instead. Okay, so which area has the strongest? This might look a bit weird, but bear with me. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Okay, let's get her up. Almost. Let's try another... Maybe she's further back. Struggling here, aren't I? Yeah, it's unfortunate. It'd be nice if you could like choose to turn it off. And you probably could mod it out or like use a modded photo mode, but that's a bit of a pain in the ass. I was thinking like her reflection looking back at her, but also perhaps having behind. Maybe closer would be better for that actually. Kind of. Yeah, kind of, almost. Why the fuck has she disappeared though? I don't get that at all. Yeah, I could try turn her around and just have her standing outside it. That's my backup plan. I'm getting a lot of issues of her flickering out as well, which is strange because she's not anywhere near close enough to be clipping. That's almost what I'm going for, but not quite. It's a fiddly process. This is ridiculous. What the fuck is that? Why is she gone? What is this? Making it so much harder than it needs to be. Is she a magician? Why is she disappearing? Maybe if I do a bit of fuckery here and toggle her on and off? No? That does make a bad screenshot, but it doesn't leave a lot of room for thumbnail-related stuff, like the, what do you call it? The hard, sorry, not the hard, the logo and all of that. She certainly is, because this sister keeps vanishing. It will. Oh, great, she's very feng shui. She's got to have a feng shui, right? Maybe if we run into it. That's getting somewhere, isn't it? Kind of, but then she's sort of looking away as well, isn't she? Which I guess works. She is blind, but... Oh, look, we've got a reflection now. That could work. Possibly. I'm really wrestling with, like, it doing things as well. Let me turn off the upscaling first now, because now I'm looking at something that kind of I like-ish. It's very difficult, but yeah, okay. So we can't toggle path racing off while playing, but we can toggle this. So this is actually going to be worse than running it native because we're basically using the anti-aliasing that it gives without upscaling, which is heavy. So I can feel even the pause menu feels sluggish. Oh god. Fuck, I unpaused by accident. Oh, that's rough. Wish I hadn't unpaused. Now I've lost my position a bit. Now I would be surprised if you can't tell the frame rate's gone to shit here. It's It's not good. It's not good. Which is why I need a new GPU. Oh. Ooh. The still picture looks great, but performance not so much. I wonder if we autofocus there. Not really what I'm going for. Christ, even the menus are slow here. Don't like this sharp line in the blur. See what I mean in her hair? It's like you can see where it cuts off. The depth of field is a little awkward here. I think I've got to abandon that vision. Oh. Ooh. My card is not thanking me right now. And even without any upscaling, there is some weird flickeriness from the path gracing, actually. So maybe it's not all it's really cracked up to be. You can have a tell. That's not bad, but honestly, it's kind of changed the lighting a bit. I don't know about that. Like, her hair's too dark now. Exactly. Now, what you could do, like this, you would be an idiot to try it like this, really, playing it. For a photo is one thing, but playing it like that is... You would be stupid to try and run it like that unless you had like a really good GPU. Realistically, with what I've got, you would be better off at least if you were chasing the path gracing. Even if you turn that down to quality, suddenly it's much more usable. It's not by any means good, don't get me wrong. But suddenly it goes from like an absolute slideshow that makes you want to puke to just a really bad frame rate. Like, don't get me wrong, it's bad, but like the other thing was filthy. And honestly, I am finding that it's kind of messing with the colors here a bit. Like, it's making her hair too dark. So there are drawbacks to path gracing. Now, if you swap down to balance, you can go a bit lower. And now, this is a little lower than I would like to go, really. But it probably looks okay on YouTube. And all of a sudden, you're kind of in playable frame rate territory. Not good, like we're probably at about 30 here. But it's... You could feasibly actually, you know, play it. Kind of. Really, though, you kind of want a better GPU for this. Okay. I'm not getting the look that I want with path gracing, you know? Looks too dark. Reflections I wanted weren't really showing up. Why don't we try high ray tracing? Also, time is ticking on, so I may have to get this in my own time. But we can take a quick look. Now, normally I play with it on normal ray tracing, and I get pretty close to a 60. You can feel how much smoother this feels already. Because with balanced upscaling, it's probably hitting 60 or more here. We don't need that even anymore. You can just turn that back to quality. If I wanted native resolution, I'd have to turn off the ray tracing. And even then, I might not hit it. And we are still getting some reflections here. Honestly, that doesn't even look really all that different to path tracing to me. Without some of the downsides, like her hair hasn't turned like dark, and it removes some of the texture from her skin. But I'm feeling very picky about how I want this to be, and I could be here all night doing that. So I'm probably going to wrap up in a second. The next stream should be on Saturday. If everyone is still game, and I'm sure they are, then it will be Subnautica 2. Then Sunday, probably Fatal Frame 2. Tuesday is Silent Hill 2 Remake. And Thursday is this. I'm having real problems with her disappearing here in photo mode, which is very awkward. Maybe I could try something like kind of that, but then we need more lighting. It'd be nice also if we could sort of summon up lights from this menu. But then I guess you are kind of asking for a lot from the game's photo mode then, really, aren't you? It is great feng shui. I would say it goes well with rice. I think to get some sort of bounce lighting on her, you probably want to get her from this angle. Oh, maybe something like that could work. That isn't that bad, actually. I might do some little things, like I might clone out like the hand of the doll or the shadow, so there's just less going on here, but I feel like that has potential, or something like that. And to high rise. Ah, great fortune. High quality. Oh, there's always room. It's heaven really over, isn't it? Yeah, I think I'm warming towards this. It's kind of the opposite of what I was going for. I was going to have like her reflection in a thing and seeing her. But I feel like this has a certain aura to it as well. Well, the materials do come quicker with, 4 people like hoarding them. It's a great fortune. I won't have to do that in because I've played it in multiplayer as being a host. There's no reason I can't come along to one of your games as like a team member to just hoard resources as well. Like for your thing. I probably won't be doing that on my streams, but maybe down the line once I've done with my stuff. Okay, I'm kind of digging that actually. I might try to get it with path racing down the line, but we will see. Let's turn that off. Okay, this doesn't seem to be... Oh, it's set to 0, that's why. I'm going to set obnoxiously high so that I can get the sort of feel for what's going on. So we might like blur her out, but have the girl clear. It is. I think the pose she has is very, quite feng shui. It has aura to it. Oh no, I think it was shallower about her in this case. May or may not go with a depth of field version, but it's there if we need it. It's feng shui. Feng shui. Yeah, I was so focused on that mirror, and I couldn't get a good reflection of her in this one, probably because of the way the light's bouncing off it and kind of masking it. But this one, from this angle, we've kind of, there's potential there. I might revisit it with path racing now that I know the sort of spot to get. Or I might just go with that one, because path racing is hit or miss. Sometimes it looks really good. Other times it can look a little blotchy and like kind of weird. It's a cursed treasure. Maybe not quite that far, but it's a mixed bag, Anyway, I am getting tired out. This game will return on Thursday. And the next stream in general will be on Saturday, Subnautica 2. With that said, thanks everyone for being here. I've had a great time. I hope you all have as well, and I will see you all next time.